Hello everyone, and welcome to my reaction to the Genshin Impact Furina Final Archon Quest. What is it called again? Masquerade of the Guilty. So as you guys know from the beginning, I had very, very high expectations of the City of Justice and the Archon of Justice. But as with, I actually saw a meme. Maybe it's a little spoilery, but not really. It was the two male Archons, and they're like living their best life. And then you have the three female Archons traumatized from what's happened to them, you know? So, anyway, as you know, as I was playing the beginning, my expectations were so high, and I just wasn't on board with this whole masquerade, charade, farce, because I like the concept of justice, and I was excited to see how, you know, Genshin was going to explore it. But whenever something starts off here, that means to get to here, this growth part, the story part is all here. That's what makes it good. So it doesn't start out perfect, right? So that's why, just like with Nami in One Piece, I didn't immediately start out loving Furina maybe, but that makes the journey more interesting. Because there's lots of characters that I didn't like at first, where I later came to love them. They were one of my favorites. Inosuke from Demon Slayer, one really great example. But there's many more, but I'm not going to come up with them now. The problem is, a similar thing happened with Furina that happened with Nami. People were mad at me for not liking her immediately, and then now kind of like I have a bad taste in my mouth, even though I knew she was gonna get her, just like Ball. What's her name again? Sotos keeps calling her Ball. Just like the Shogun, from A. Yes. Just like she didn't start out as someone I loved, but she became like, oh wow, I actually started wishing for her in the end. On her second run, I think. And then I didn't get her, just FYI. She hadn't forgiven me for not... So, no one tried to shove that character down my throat. I don't know why, I'm actually shocked. But somehow, people were really mad at me for not loving Furina at the start. So now, even though I know that she's going to get her redemption the way that A got her redemption, her growth that she deserves as a character, and I knew was coming eventually, I still have a little bit of beef with her fans. So I'm not super excited for the redemption, which is sad, because as with Nami, I only started liking Nami around Skypia, which was way far off from when I was supposed to start liking her. You still don't like her, to be honest. I don't know, I like her-ish. I don't dislike her. I went from not liking her to not really caring that much to kind of like thinking she's cute. I don't know. I think I see a lot of memes of her, and she's just super cute in them. So I've kind of like come to like her a lot. Based on the memes, you know. Okay, so let's go. I just wanted to give you guys a heads up of where I am emotionally. I like her eyelashes. I like her design. I love the cosplay of her. Look, has been amazing to see people cosplay her. No, don't waste time. We don't have time. Let's go. I'm focused today. We're finishing this in 4 hours. It's 3 o'clock. I have until 7. Ooh! Ooh! Thank you so much to Modro. I almost choked for sponsoring. And the fact that I can even play for 4 hours is thanks to Modro. I'm sorry that I was so caught up in Furina discussion that I forgot to shout out the sponsor. That level 1 artifact might be just the thing you need. I don't know. Is something important supposed to happen today? Oh, is that where we ended it last time? Oh. Masquerade of the Guilty. I completely forgot where we ended it off last time. Look at my daddy! No, that sounds weird. Cryo daddy though. Sorry, I'll stop. Wait. Lower. Oops, sorry, dude. I did not mean to attack you. Also, we're checking out. Hello, it was a lovely stay. Finally, we can leave the fortress. I can start doing my dailies and spinning my resin again. Yeah, because he's gonna know. There was an earthquake and the Duke. The Duke of Daddies. The Ice God himself. No. I almost went back and tried to run again just for that booty view. Meow. At least Attack on Titan might be over, but at least we have Genshin still. And his voice. And Chlorine's voice. And Nouvelette's voice. Oh, you got Rio! I bought the $15 crystals, but I needed him. He's a good boy to have. You'll enjoy it. Are you gonna go for Furina? Who's gonna go for Furina and who's waiting? Like me, for Chlorine. I think Vert said he's going for the Geo girl, Navia. Our last day in prison. Tiago already got her. Nice. I heard that Furina's gonna make Rio Thaisley like crazy strong. But I also saw that a meme where Furina says, "Do you take any damage?" And then Zhongli says no. And then Furina goes, "Would you like to?" I don't know what it means, but oh, cute. He'd be too sad to see us go. Vert says I was going to get Furina to use with Rio, but I'll get her on the next run. Using him with Shinkaku has been fun enough, so I'm about 90% sure I'm saving for Navia. I'm saving for the gun girl, gun girl, gun girl. I'm gonna try and get C4 before the banner is over. You have her at C3 and her weapon at what? Or did you just get the first one? But you got her weapon immediately. You didn't get the other one first, right? Yeah, one time. Nice. You saved a lot of wishes there. Bye, Luke. I'm saving for Arlecchino on EU account. I want to get weapon and constellation or 2. When? Do we have any hint? I feel like that can't be close. This red is annoying the crap out of me. Like I can handle some red, but not red everywhere. Okay, where are we going? Where am I? I just hope that between Navia and Chlorine banners, we can get Shigerin to stock some Primo gems. Oh. We can get Shigerin to stock some Primo gems. Oh, do you mean for free? I'm almost done with my sandwich. I just had to eat because it was lunchtime. I had a little bit of scrambled eggs and mushrooms for breakfast. Then I had an iced latte. And now I'm having a peanut butter sandwich and an iced latte again. At this point, I want Navia more than Chloe. I don't think that would be the case. I didn't think that would be... Really? Oh, but did you play... Is it from this story, do you think? From today's story? I think that Navia has a more... probably more character depth and personality and... but I'm still a big Mikasa fan. Yeah, but Vert, you're just being weird. Navia gameplay got leaked. Is she gonna be a good a Geo character? So Cherry said it is her gameplay as well. Cool. Sorry, Vert. I take back what I said then. I love those flowers. So fun shit. You don't do that, Rodriguez? I haven't seen any leaks either. If I had time though, I wouldn't mind reacting to it, but I also still need to react to Furina stuff and her gameplay, like her trial run.
君たちの話を聞くに、それは普通の水ではない。きっと原始大海の水に近いものだろう。体積、形状から考えても。
I don't like leaks on games. Every time YouTube suggests it, I click don't show this channel option. So far, 50 plus channels have got blocked to me. Whoa. We still need a reaction video to you reading the characters' lines. Yeah, but that will happen after I play Persona 5. She's going to be a very different Geo character, i.e. not just another Ito or Noelle defense scaler. How strong she will be is not a sure thing yet. Wasn't there a whale like this in High School DxD too? Going between space and time, swimming like this? I read leaks because MiHoYo wants me to spend my money. To decide how to spend my money and save primos, I need more information than what they want to give me at their pace. Fair enough. Fair enough. I would just like to say my coffee tastes disgusting, but I will drink it anyway. Poisson. Hi, Nox. You missed One Piece? Whoa. So it just rose and then went back down? My first theory about that would be something went inside the water and then melted away. No, that wouldn't. No, I don't know. I have no theory. Because I was thinking when you get into the bath, the water rises. But then why would it just go down again immediately? Oh, the water's too hot. Out, out, out. Nope, not the right water. Getting out again. It does, but it will rise again in 10 minutes. Nox, you only missed One Piece, a bonus chapter. I read one chapter ahead. Spy Family, and now we're just playing Genshin for the next 4 hours. Aw, Cherry. It is sad. It is my last ice latte, so it could have been a nice one, but it isn't. The problem is that my coffee that I usually drink is finished. So this is like a second coffee, a different type of coffee. Spina di Rosula's headquarters is there. Ooh. Shippatsu! I did, sorry about that one. Yeah, it's Hanku's fault because he didn't get me my coffee that I wanted. I have to go down here. But I can't, so... How do I get there again? I'm just gonna... I don't know. Oh, wait, I have to swim from there. Wait, I think I have to swim there. Wait. Why are we hating Nuvi? It was an accident. Wait, why is there a chest? There was a chest. I never picked this. Whoa, what is with this chest? Just randomly freaking Lying around. No, don't. No, they tricked me into a side quest. They tricked me. I don't have time for this. Oh, crap. I only have 4 hours. Oh my goodness, a little girl with a big story to tell. Where did you pop up from? Oh, Salsa. Her name is Salsa. Like the food or the dance, though? What did your parents like? Sorry, I can't. You always find a way to start a side quest. I don't know. They tricked me into this one. It was a treasure chest. I just want to steal some stuff and be on my way. Oh my gosh. No. What am I doing? Why is it like this? Oh, never mind. I thought I was stuck in a game. It feels like, what is this perspective? I don't want to place the water anywhere. Oh, gosh. We fell into the side quest trap. Okay, this way, I think. Okay, mermaid. Go. 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 I hope I'm going the right way. I think today you have to tell me if I'm not going the right way, because otherwise I'm just going to waste time, and I don't have time to waste. Okay. This is... How do we end up here? I thought I had to swim there. Yeah, I agree. Kokomi should be able to swim faster. Oh, okay. I'm in the right place somehow. I knew this was the way. I did not think that I needed to swim there. Can you switch to Rio and emerge? Sorry. Well, the water rose and obviously came in here, and then they kind of got flooded. I think using the word disgusting was a bit harsh, but it's definitely not good. No! What I meant earlier in Spy Family about Ayaka, Yoru said pardon, and oh, her Ayaka came out. I realized that afterwards, but when you said the Ayaka, I was associating that conversation in the context of what you said before, which was about identifying a new VA. And I was like, Ayaka? Like, she's a new VA? Or I thought maybe you meant Ayato. Maybe Ayato was the voice you recognized. So I was a bit confused, only because I thought you were still talking about the new voice. Wait, where am I? Higher? Higher? I was just higher. Oh, crap. Oh, well, now she's just hanging there. Disaster victim M. I've thought about what would you do, because I live relatively close to the beach. I could walk down in like 15 minutes. I think. And like I've thought, what if the water rises and rises and rises? What if there's a tsunami and like, would I be able to get on my roof? Would we be out of reach? Or, but I think it's higher up than I realize, actually. Oh no, my stream ends at 7, but I can stream a little bit longer. I don't mind. But I just don't want to mess up my sleep schedule. But I might anyway because of having to go out to dinner.
もうちょっと頑張って。
What does if mean in that context, Vert?
私の手を握って少しはマシにならない？
Now, when you're poor and you have to work to put food on your table like almost day by day, it's getting sick or getting hurt is a... You can't just take time off. You can't just... Where did the book go? Why am I wasting time on a pocket grimoire? Who am I? Fririn? Oh, there she is. Yeah, no, I like her a lot. But chlorine. If it's for female, like in AOL chat room, nobody says M for male because you could just assume everyone's male. Masochist and then female. Oh, sorry. Boss!
方面の建物のそばに負傷した住民がいました。すでに安全エリアに移送済みです。負傷？どの程度？転倒による怪我です。足の骨も一本折れているかと。飛び降りたってこと？第一小隊隊長に伝えて、負傷した人を医者のところに連れて行くように。承知しました。では第一小隊隊長の本来の救助任務は私が引き継ぎます。任せたよ。
Wow, that outfit though. Dang, that dress. So cute.
ポワ村長の状況ね。私から説明するよ。少し前に巨大な音が聞こえた。最初は下水道で何かが破裂したんだってみんな思ったんだけど、その水はかすかに奇妙な大海の水特有の光沢を帯びていた。道端に立っていた人、水に触れた人、水位が上昇するにつれ逃げ遅れた人たちは溶けて、何が起きたのか察した人たちはなんとか高所に登ろうと逃げ始めた。その間、人混みに押されて怪我をする人もいたし、高所から落ちてしまう人もいた。スピナディロースらができる限りの速さで救助活動を展開したけど、町には死傷者が出た。幸い今回上昇した水の中には原始大海の水が含まれてた。ポワ村長の低地には水が溜まってて、同じようなことがまた起こるのかどうかは誰にもわからない。だから全力で住民の避難を手伝うしかない。
So what caused the spill? Spill. The flood. The water coming in and then suddenly stopping again. I can only imagine the whale going in and out of dimensions and suddenly being in their water, and then because of its size, maybe the sea level's rising. I don't know. Only for him to go into the next dimension and then... Oh. Ooh. They were probably trying to save people and then got wet and melted. Shame. In honor of Modru, I think he can decide, Modru being the sponsor, I think he can decide if I should use 10 wishes on Furina's banner 2 hours into the video.
パパのお墓に来てくれない？今か？サンキュー。
I don't see if I'm gonna have to stream a little bit later tonight. I don't mind, but I don't see us. You can't really go out to eat here after 8 because the place is closed. The kitchen's closed at 8. Fudge. So I'm trying to think. I think they're gonna have to either go eat out without me, which I wouldn't mind, or they could just get takeaway. Ooh, I didn't do that. Where am I going? It's his decision, but it's up to us to persuade him to make you use 50 wishes. I don't have 50 wishes. That was expected. Mother loves Furina. If touching the local water could melt me, I would move to Mondstadt. But I don't think they believed. Wait, I don't. His weapon is this book, so does he only use that when he uses ultimate? Sorry. Ooh, ora! Sorry, so cool. No. Where am I going? Focus! Yellow thing. Follow the yellow thing. He equips his book on his fists. Oh, wow, so sexy. Damn. Okay, I'll stop. Wow, I almost fell in a hole. Knowledge is power. Knowledge comes from books. Equips books on fist. Yeah, she's the only character that I feel like they didn't always have tears, right? Like these tears. So the only 2 times I remember it is she's always the one crying. But this is because she had a sad life. But they saved people. I'm sure they were happy with that decision. Vart. I'm sure the people will come back though by the end of the story. I have a feeling like they will come back with like gills, like mermen. They've just changed form.
ありませんよ。そうすればお嬢様がボスの墓参りに来られた際、ついでに私にもお会いいただけるわけですから。
Maybe you have a different link?
では私はマルシラックの反対側に。
お嬢様を除けば私たちは旦那様の右腕と左腕に最もふさわしいと言えるでしょう。
そう言っても過言ではない。
なんで急にそんなことを言い出すのよ。まったく。わかった。でも
They were like her guardians, so it's like losing her dad twice again. That is definitely enough for a sad backstory turned villain. But she's a good girl. She won't.
ごめん、こんな姿を見せちゃって。私、いつもはあんまり泣かないの。本当よ。おいら、なんて言えばいいかわからないけど、お前のその気持ちわかるぞ。私、やりたいことは全部叶えられるってずっと思ってた。でも今思えば、それは私だけで成し遂げたんじゃない。多くのことはみんながいたからこそ叶えられたの。
That's
マ
true.
ルシラックとシルバは私をたくさん助けてくれてた。
I'm sure you did a lot for them, and they would say so if they could, but they're dead.
私は何もしてあげられないなんて。
You meant so much to them.
ここにいてもいいんだぞ。オイラたちはそばにいるからな。ありがとう。今の私にはこれで十分よ。
Not found.
そうだ。これを渡しとくよ。ポア村長の事故で亡くなった人のリスト。オーベルノ、カーネス、ベネッティ、
Benetti.
フランシーン。大丈夫。あんたの言いたいことは分かってる。マルシラックとシルバのおかげで被害状況をなんとか最小限に抑えられた。結果から見れば不幸中の幸いだと言うべきなのかも。そうだ。そんなこと考えたらダメだぞ。人が人を助けた。それは
Oh! We shouldn't consider one life traded for another fair. That's not how you measure lives and things. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, I'm so surprised. This is how they will... Yes, don't worry. Silver and Melis is coming back. But they will look like this. Angatone. That's a cute way to say arigato. Angato.
しばらく見ないうちに確かに口が少し達者になったようだ。
Already?
召使い。なんでこんなとこにいるんだ。こんにちは。順調に進んでる？
ああ、部下がナビア城の要求通りに任務を遂行している。現在ポア村町の住民は皆救助され。
They're working together? How do you know? Wait, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we are preparing to relocate them to higher ground. So kind.
物資の件もご心配なさらず、準備はできている。
本当にありがとう。
Yeah, I'm shocked.
知り合って間もない。
This is more shocking than when I found out that those two characters were on that character's ship. Gonna break my dreams again. This is more unexpected to me. I'm not kidding. That was totally expected. Arlecchina being MVP. It feels weird to see Fatui doing good things.
召使いのおかげでスピナディロースらはファドゥイの強力な支援を得た。だからこそ
互いに助け合うことは良い関係を築く上で必然的なルールの一つだ。私たちは共にフォンテーヌで活動していることだし。
So kind. I'm surprised.
いやしかし ナビア城はご自身が語るよりよほど賢明なお方だ。
Do you mean you want something in return?
協力前の探り合いは不本意ながら必要なことよ。許してちょうだい。
Oh. Oh.
私たちスピナディロースらはこれまでファデュイと深く関わったことがない。部下からあちこちでファデュイの兵士たちが交代で水面を観測したり数値の記録をつけている。
Aww.
多くの防災物資も準備してくれたって報告が入った時、
ありのままを目にしたナビア城を前に私が誇張する必要もあるまい。事実は見ての通りだ。強力な組織は善行であれ悪行であれ行動。以前こちらの旅人にも話したが、私は予言を知っており、いずれ訪れる災いを阻止しようとする意志がある。スピナディロースらに力を貸すことは私たちファデュイにできることを実践する第一歩に過ぎない。負担に感じることなくこの誠意を受け取ってほしい。
But that wasn't her intention. And she's Pyro too.
ありがとう。この恩は忘れない。
マルシラック殿とシルバ殿については心より哀悼の意を表する。可能であれば。
そう言わないで。責任を感じる必要なんてない。あんたパイモンが
She has that star sparkle in her eye, but it's like that way.
身代わりになることを選んだわけじゃない。二人は代償としての犠牲なんかじゃなく、自ら英雄になることを選択した。私
They chose to become heroes themselves. Very important.
あたかも痛みがマシになるような、そういう言い方はあまり好きじゃなかった。
そうだな。ナビア城、どうかあまり気を落とされぬよ。
They weren't forced to sacrifice themselves or trade their lives to save others, but they chose to use their strengths for those who couldn't, you know, help themselves. In the end, sadly, they couldn't save themselves, but I think that they would be happy with that. If they're truly dead. I just don't know yet. I am still kind of expecting some, I don't know. They disappear into the water, but do they disappear? Maybe their water stays together and later could be unwatered again, you know? I don't know.
フォンテーヌ人は水によって生かされ、そして水によって災いに見舞われる。人々がよく予言は因果を表すというのも理解できる。
あんたは状況を変えようとしている人。そうだよね。
まさしく。だから今から私はブーフドエテの館に行かねばならない。まだ用がある上、
Hotel Booth dete.
面倒を見る必要もある。
Oh.
ああ、旅人パイモン、もう一つ用があるんだ。
予想外の展開だな。また送ってくれとか言って話を切り出すもんだと思ってたぞ。
それも巧妙かつ便利な会話術だ。必要な時には使うが、今回は必要ない。旅人、いずれ共に手を組む日が来るはずだと。私も君も原始大会に問題があることははっきり分かっている。
It was the water levels in Busan. These are both signals.
水面上昇といい、どれハウス・オブ・ハースの情報網から得た最新の情報を一つ教えてあげよう。
教えてよ、教えてよ、なな、なな、なな。
子供
Sorry.
がポアソン町の近くに遺跡を発見した。遺跡は古く、さまざまな観点から見ても考察する価値のあるものだ。識別した年代からして予言や災いと関連性があるかもしれない。緊急事態ということもあり、どんな情報でも非常に貴重だろう。当初、私の部下がポアソン町に来たのは遺跡探索の準備をするためだった。まさか
そうだったんだ。
子供たちを連れて一緒に行こうとも思っていたが、リネット、フレミネはポアソン町の住民を受け入れるために高所へ派遣させた。リネによれば、ハウス・オブ・ハース以外で子供らが最も信頼する人物は君だと。
ねえねえ。
だから
I definitely want to see Linny and the Bennett in some event together. I so badly want to see that.
ハウス・オブ・ハースではメンバーを互いに家族と呼んでいる。しかしリネット、フレミネの3人はこの強い
I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship. Aww. And she trusts them, so. ちょっと嬉しいぞ。
先ほど私が提供した情報の価値は高い。しかし、君は子供たちの家族なのだから。
Yeah, we've been to many ruins in the past. I think she was counting on it. That's why she wanted you to listen in. Can we start calling the Nae father now? Oto-sama!
道端の椅子に座ってぼーっとしているわけにもいかないじゃない。災いが来た今、落ち込んでも意味がない。後継者としてパパの期待を裏切らない働きをする。それにこれは自分のためでもある。何かして気を紛らわ。
Navia's strong, but she needs company right now. We can be that company.
そのように言うのであれば、私は反対しないが。ならば。 遺跡はポワソン町の南にある。よし、オイラたち3人に任せろ。
Wait, why would we call her simp? Okay, let's just fight. Does he really say Itterashai? What does it say? Oh, Shimp-sama. Whoa. What?
鍵がついてなかったのか。都合が良かったな。
He does say Itterashai! So cool! I was wondering if you're planning to make a video about your final thoughts. Yeah, I do. I still actually need to react to the ending song as well. But what I'm gonna do is, after another week or two at least, I want to post that video to YouTube with the links to my reactions, right? Because I'm not gonna edit it, and I want my patrons to have first access for a while. Because it won't make sense if you edit down. I talk too much and then you have to cut. What is this? Oh. So I will make a post eventually if people want to ask me any questions or have any thoughts to share themselves. And then I'll do that video. I also want to read the last few chapters. We might want to plan it for the same time, but we'll see how it goes. What is this? Some kind of rock? But I was wondering if it was one of those rocks you can break. You know what I'm talking about. Ooh, wait, why am I stuck? Hello? Making me be stuck like that. Party level 90. I think, yeah, they're all 90, so... Whoa. He's so cool! Hi, Hunter. Are we red? Oh, I didn't see that I was even red. It was so fast then. Oh, that's why it froze for a bit. Oh, but we're back. Can you see me? Should we do a delay test? Let me know when you hear this clap. 3, 2, 1. 1 Mississippi. 2 Mississippi. 3 Mississippi. 4 Mississippi. Okay. I think it's a little less than 4 Mississippi. Just because I didn't give you time to... I actually don't even know if... Artifacts. 20... Ooh. 0, 0. I should probably level these up. Okay, sorry guys. I'll just do it to like level 15 each or something. See, that level 1 artifact came in handy. Tush. I actually did something that maybe was really bad. In Star Rail, I was annoyed that I couldn't level up my stuff, and I kept having to do domains like aimlessly without a specific goal in mind, just to get, you know, 3 and 4 star stuff in order to level up my artifacts for characters, because none of my characters had a set of full level, you know. And so I decided to start a clean slate, and I basically used up all my 5-star artifacts without even checking stats, nothing. I just said fuck it. Could have lost some amazing pieces, but I will never know, so it doesn't matter. Very bold. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe I just ate a bunch of trash. Ooh. Randomly upgrades 1 bonus. HP. So yeah, now when I want an artifact for someone, I'm not going to be able to throw just whatever I have in a set on them. I'm going to have to specifically... But all my characters have more or less artifacts. That's fine. I don't think I'm not as technical about these things where as long as I have more or less the right set with okay main stats, I'm good. I don't play the game for like peaking your characters, making them as strong as they can be. They just need to be strong enough to get me through the story. And to, you know, oh no. Why doesn't he freeze? It's so annoying. Hi, Raps Revenge. What's this? Huh? Ah! Mother of pearl! The ground fell away from beneath my feet. I thought it was happening to me. Oh. Yeah, I started with a new schedule from November, and I stream much earlier. I actually forgot to post about today on my YouTube. I should have posted about... Whew. Mother of pearl. Actually, I said the mother of pearl. Like, it's a sailor thing, right? Mother of pearl. Or is it a SpongeBob thing? Isn't that Mr. Krabs says mother of pearl? Or I hope that means you're fixing your sleep schedule. It is. I wake up at 9 in the morning now. Or 20 past 9 today.
ォンテーヌ人だったら落ちた瞬間に溶けてしまうでしょうね。そうだぞ。ここには大海の水があるから、お前は下に行っちゃダメだ。無理にとどまっても特に何かできるわけじゃないし。
Oh, is that carrot? So cute.
ナビアが役立たずって言いたいわけじゃないぞ。大丈夫。あんたの言う通り。
Yeah, I think Mr. Krabs says it. And his daughter's name is Pearl, right? So he says, Mother of Pearl!
遺跡の水位は不安定よ。上昇する可能性もある。ここ一緒に先に進んだ方がいいと思う。出口がすぐそこにあるかもしれないし。じゃあしばらくはオイラたちと一緒に進むしかないな。
Wait, where are we going? What did he say? Okay. Okay, Navia, I'll make an ice bridge for you, okay? So you can just walk on. Where am I supposed to go? Okay, just follow the ice bridge. Whatever. I'm not sure how that worked, but okay. Wait, what? I wasn't supposed to. Oh, I'm supposed to. I don't know what I'm supposed to. Oh, like this. Ah. My ice bridge didn't work? Aww. Because she can't touch the water. But my ice bridge would have worked. Waste my time on that. Okay, no floors breaking. I made this for Mary. I was thinking earlier. I don't remember what happened. Maybe it was that moment just now, but I was thinking, oh, Mary isn't here because I knew she would clip that. I guess frozen primordial water isn't good either. I guess. Oh gosh! Run, Navia, run! Ah! Grab her! Throw her! Grab her and throw her! Uh-oh. My frozen primordial water isn't looking so bad now, is it? Crap. So she's disappeared into the primordial water, but her consciousness, it's like maybe it's some kind of... I think she does it. Ow, my freaking wedgie. I think she's like, she just melted into, I don't know.
そうかもしれませんね。でも外に出たいと言い出したのはお嬢様ですよ。
はあ、寝ぼけてるのかな。私今日はお昼寝してないよね。すごくよく知っている感覚。
お嬢様、どうされましたか?
Look at how something feels so weird here. Do you see like it's being through out like do you see it bends? Because she's in the water.
どうして外に出ようとしたんだろうって。
覚えていらっしゃるかわかりませんが、国外の商人との債務問題でジベルニーさんが私たちに援助を求めてきたことがあります。
外出するついでにジベルニーさんの様子を確認
Silver
してみよう
uses a filter to make herself look younger. Sometimes it makes the image look a little weird. She's in the Matrix! I was thinking like it's like being in a pod and having like she melted into the Matrix pod and now she's living this life, but it's her body is melted into the water. Like our body would be stuck into a pod, but we're living life through these goggles, like virtual reality. It's like that, but she's melted into the water. So I don't know.
ナビアさん、それにマルシラックさんとシルバさん。
This guy.
最近はどう？
おかげさまで最高だ。あの面倒な奴らはようやく俺がその目当ての人じゃないって分かってくれたみたいだ。朝から晩まで俺の家に来やがって。隣人力で人を黙らせて話を聞いてもらうというのも時には必要なようですね。
Sometimes.
間違いない。あ、そうだ、ベネッティ。この前ナビアさんに何を
Hey, wait, weren't there names on that list? Benetti and Giverni? So they're all stuck in the.
ああ、少しお待ちを。
These are all people.
ナビアさん、私が育てた花の種です。どうか受け取ってくれませんか？我が家の問題はナビアさんがいなければ解決することはできませんでした。あ、些細な気持ちですが、どう？
あんたが育てたの？あんがともらっておくよ。マルシラック。
お嬢様のお望みでしたら秋の鉢はいくらでも。
じゃあ決まり。
What?
観葉植物を
A stupid joke I was about to make. Never mind.
花に変えましょう。
かしこまりました。
待って、何かがおかしい。奥さん、私の聞き間違いじゃなければ、お名前は？
はい、そうです。それが何か？
ううん、初対面なのにあんたの名前は聞き覚えがあるような感じがするわ。私は絶対にその名前をどこか
On the list.
そうだ。どうしてここはこんなに人が
Because that's only people that
み
melted.
んなどこに行ったの？
Your consciousnesses are mixing together. Because you're. I don't know.
お嬢様、お時間にご注意を。
何があるの？
おや、まさかお忘れですか？
ナビアさん、ここにいたのね。ずっと探してたんだから。早く歌劇場に向かって。
Trial?
私、歌劇場に行かなきゃいけないの？
そうです、お嬢様。まもなくお時間ですので出発しましょう。
わかった。
見ろ、ナビアだ。彼女が来たぞ。
I had a bad feeling just now. I hope that Arlecchino didn't send her here knowing the risks involved. And what if they weren't saving people? What if they... No. Don't. No.
それにあの二人の従者もやっと来たわね。
Jolienne. Not Julia.
審判を見に来てる人が多い。それにみんな妙に興奮した表情をしてる。
So these are also people that might have...
知ってる顔もいるみたいね。コリナ、レジレ、ジョインビレ、ジョリエンヌ、エソンヌ。こんなにたくさん来てるなんて。この事件、どうして私は全く覚えがないの？審判官はあれ？ヌビレットさんは？
Well, he wouldn't be there because he didn't melt. Eh?
お嬢様、被告席へどうぞ。ご安心ください。私とシルバが付き添いますので。
わかった。でも、私の後ろに立ってていいの？
いつもなら許されないでしょう。ですが、今日はいささか特別
Why?
ですから。
あの人たち、ここを何だと思ってるの？
本当に理解し
ちょっとこそこそ話さないでくれる？審判官のヌビレットさんがどこにいるのか教えて。私はどうしてここに立たなきゃいけないわけ？
親愛なるナビアさん、まだ自分の犯した罪に気づいていない。私が説明して。
Are they gonna like blame her for not saving them? But then it's her subconscious mind that's feeling guilty.
スの旦那の後継者であり、スピナディロースらを引き継いでから、君はかつてのカーレスの旦那と同じように渡した。そしてそれは君だけでない。君の執事や部下たち、スピナディロースらのほぼ全てのメンバーが
ならどっからどう見ても私は善人ってことよね。
ああ、その通りだとも。だからこそ君はなおのこと訴えられるべきなのだ。ポアソン町全体が一つの大きな家族であり、私たち全員が固く結ばれている。そしてゆえに平等を掲げる法廷は君に有罪判決。
He sounds like he could sing Roxanne in
君を永遠にここに留まらせるために。
Moulin Rouge. Roxanne. Sorry.
あんた何を言っているの？確かに私は故郷のポアソン町のためにいろんなことをしてきた。
ほう、君がそう思ってくれているのなら、私もこれ以上言うことはないよ。
よかったわね、ナビアさん。
No, I don't know what's going on.
この見知った人たちはどうして全員笑ってるの？
思い出した。
いえ、違います。待ってください。そうではありません。
Dong.
マルシロック。
マルシラックさん、何を言い出すんだ。私たちの考えは寸分たがわない。さあ法廷よ、彼女に判決を下すのだ。
ここに残ってナビア。あなたは
One of us. One of us. One of us.
お嬢様、罪を認めてはいけません。こ
In the
お
water.
嬢様を永遠にここに閉じ込めるための審判です。
弁護権を行使します。ジョインビレさん、あなたはお嬢様の優しい一面のみを見ています。
Independent mind. So maybe if she doesn't get pulled in, she won't melt in the water. Maybe only NPCs melt in the water. People with a strong will can keep their independence and remain a part of reality, like not melt into nothingness. Because imagine if we're all made of atoms, right? Me, the chair, the mic, that mic. So imagine if we were being held together by our ignorance of the fact that we were separate or together. Like our atoms are all like together in this form, but it's the same, everything's atoms. So if we fell into the primordial water or eat the fruit of knowledge or this or that, then we would all just become part of the faceless mass that is everything, the primordial sea, you know? So maybe that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to pull her into the mass, the faceless mass. But she wants to keep... Okay, I don't know. This is also Evangelion.
お嬢様がされてきたことは何かしらのグループの一員であることを自認する証明にはなりません。その違いをどうかご理解。
Yeah, she's not an NPC like the rest of you. She's going to be a playable character, a PC.
なるほど。個人としてか。だが忘れるな。私たちはフォンテーヌ人。ここは正義の国で、水の国であることを。ナビアさんが個人の意志でそう決めたとしても、その素晴らしい魂が最終的に皆のところに帰ることには影響しない。 水の国では全てのものが測られ、やがて皆一つとなる。今の私は全てのもの
Yeah, a unanimous opinion, but the opinion is not unanimous.
私たちの見解はいずれも完全に一致している。
それがあなたたちの言う正義ですか。滑稽にも程があります。あなたたちはただ忘れないでいただきたい。あなたたちもかつて独立した自由な個体になりたいとどれほど願っていたかを。
To experience life from a different perspective, from, you know, the earth and the feet and the ground and the food, and you can taste everything because you're not all blended together. It's a different experience. It's a nice experience.
その正義が肌から間違っているなら、それを認める必要もない。
そちらの理屈であれば、私たちも自分の正義を掲げることができます。これが私たちの正義を貫く手段なのです。
どういうこと？頭が痛い。
お嬢様。
シルバー、なんだか頭がクラクラする。そっか。ずっと奇妙に感じてた理由が。コリナ。
Yes, yes. I don't need the flashback. I just saw everyone.
ジョリエンヌ。
We saw it happen.
あとさっきあったジベルニーとベネッティ。
Sorry. I just want to know, is she hanging through all of this? Is this happening through a split second while she's falling? Or has she already fallen in the water? Or have I grabbed her? Have I pulled her out? What is...
それからマルジラックとシルバも認めたくないけどみんなもう死んで
They've already blended, but you can't. You know, you don't have to.
ことはありません。そしてこの罪を認めないでください。
バカバカしい。なんでそんな堅くなに審判を受けさせたくないの？私たちが多数派なのよ。審判の国では多数派こそが絶対の正義。
See, that's difficult. That's what I don't like.
体現してるのはこの私。
We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. It's not the nation of trials, it's the nation of justice and majority rules. Is that what the game is telling me is true justice? I think not. I would hope not. Hi, Fiore. Paimon grabbed her and is flying with all her might.
逃がしちゃダメよ。何があってもナビアさんを引き止めないと。
マルシラックさん、シルバさん、まだ分かってくれないのか。たった二人でどうやって集団に逆らうというのだ。抵抗は諦めろ。これは崇高な審判であり、
Whoa, what was that?
さんは私たちに属すべきなんだ。
What was that blue?
あんなことがあったのだし。
Oh.
一人残すべきではない。
Okay, well, I have to go to the bathroom really quick. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson. I just need to quickly go to the bathroom. Be right back. Continue. One day, Paimon will be the final boss. Then you can kill her anytime you want, Dark Shadow. Ouch.
あんたたち一体もう言い訳は聞きたくない。
俺たちが妬んでいるだって彼女が独立した答えなわけないだろ。
みんな様子が。
誰が彼女を妬むというの？
最初から俺たちに属してるじゃないか。
そうだろな。
静粛に。
What? Can he be in both places because he's the Hydro Dragon guy?
この声は
The one who rules over you all for real? The true Hydro... No, I'm joking.
法廷で騒ぐことは禁じられている。先ほど君たちが述べたことはただの茶番に過ぎず、本日の審判はここまでとする。
Whoa.
法廷の許可を得ていない者が異議を申し立てることは認められていない。
感謝いたします、ヌビレット様。
さあ、ナビアさん。まだ時間が残されているうちに
Wow, while there's still
この
time.
ここを離れよう。
でも
早く行ってください、お嬢様。ここから出る唯一のチャンスは今しかありません。
Remember, Dark Shadow, hatred, which could destroy so much, never failed to destroy the man who hated, and this was an immutable law.
マルシラック。
失礼いたしました。これが最後の会話だと思うと、つい冗談を言いたくなってし
Oh,
まう。
at least she had a chance to say goodbye to them.
マルシラック、シルバー。
急げ。
さようなら、お嬢様。
So did she touch the water, or was that...
お気をつけて。
Oh, so they did die. Not die, but they joined the masses. They melted into the universe.
目が覚めたか。体も無事なようで何よりだ。
What happened?
私夢を見てたみたい。マルシラックとシルバがまだ生きてて、狂った審判から私を守ってくれたの。
大丈夫か。
悲しすぎて悪い夢でも見たのか。おいらがぎゅっと抱きしめてやってもいいぞ。
ぎゅっと。
先ほど
Aww.
私がここに着いた時、君たちのいた場所が崩
I
れ、
found you falling
ナビア
toward
さ
the
んの水面
water,
を本来であれば、
but
一瞬でも
I
水に触れれば溶けてしまうのだ
saved you?
何があったの？
うっすらとだが、2匹の純粋精霊が君を受け止めて保護している姿を目にした。
Oh. So it's like, you know how a dream happens in like seconds? It was kind of like that. They held her away from the water just long enough for him to...
もし彼らがいなければ、救い出す前に君の意識は消えていただろう。
ちょっと待った。純粋精霊だって。それって馬車の時と同じなんじゃ。
So the primordial sea is the paths of Fontaine, and Nuvi is the founder. Interesting. Maybe.
もしかすると、その二人こそ君の夢に現れていたの
Or
かもしれない。
I don't know.
声はいらない。ずっと二人で
Oh, that's amazing.
まさか死んでもなお私を守ってくれるなんて。
I can see why people would like her more than Chlorine for sure, because, you know, Chlorine doesn't get a whole arc. Chlorine is like Zoro, and she is Sanji. Sanji gets 2 arcs. Zoro gets a cool sword and sort of a backstory, I guess, maybe.
こっちに来てくれ。
I will not take it back.
いや、大したことではない。
あ、わかったぞ。お前、無理やり話題を探そうとすると気まずくなるタイプだろう。
私はただナビアさんに一人になる時間を与えるべきだと思っただけだ。
He got to sleep next to a princess. Let's be honest. Next to.
だったら最初からそう言えよ。オイラたちを呼んでおいて話題も見つからずだんまりの方がよっぽど気まずいだろ。
それもそうだな。シグウィンか。何事もなく過ごせているといいが。
安心しろ。あいつは水の下でうまくやってるから。
そうか。であればいい。私と同じようにシグウィンも人間の世界を理解するのに時間がかかるのではないかと気がかりだったのでな。
あ、そうだ。公爵もお前によろしくって言ってたぞ。
ああ、その気遣いにも感謝しなければな。近く。
こいつ本当に話題を探すのが下手だな。ヌビレット、お前ってその
ふむ。
当然その通りだな。
当然その通りだな。
今のはなし。別の話題にするな。
Why don't we ask him if he knows anything about the rising water and whatnot, whatnot?
ああ、君たちとポアソン町で会う約束をしていただろう。だが到着するとハリュイたちがポアソン町の住民の避難誘導をしていた。
Wait.
その上、そこに
this is the first time we saw him since we came out of the underground, right? Out of the prison.
唖然としていたところ、たまたまその場に居合わせた召使いを見かけ。
確かに最初は合流する予定だったもんな。遺跡を探索するくらいならあまり時間がかかんないし、お前
At least she had a proper goodbye with him. So I think she'll be fine. Because she lost him even before. Love is destructive. Was that the time?
ごめんね。だいぶ落ち着いたよ。
Love is destructive. Love.
約束を再開しましょう。ところで
Oh, wait, because...
さんも一緒に行くの？
Oh, crap.
同行させてもらおう。
よーし、それじゃあ出発だ。
Dun dun dun. Except for that time when we saw him at the beginning of this quest that he sent us on. I did vaguely remember that, but I couldn't... Because why didn't we send him the greetings there? Because we had just... I'm confused. Because... we came out... We were... The quest begins where we... This is our day that we're leaving prison. And then we go and see Shigi and the daddy, I mean Rio. And they say, please give our regards. So why, if we already saw him, did we not give the regards? Why do we give the regards now? I'm a bit wait, is that because... Oh... He was very busy and we couldn't give him regards. We couldn't talk to him much because... Okay. And then he told us, maybe go check on... Oh, okay, I remember now. I had to just... I'm good. Why does the screen so weird? Oh my gosh, no! No, girl, go this way. They can't do this to me. 寒いから気をつけろ、ブラブラ。So stressful! No! I died! It's fine. That's some Tomb Raider mechanics. Where am I going? Wee! Rappa, go! Wish. Never not time to stop for a treasure chest, though. Yeah, yourself. Itte rassai. Ora. Ho. Hajimeo. His lines when he's fighting are so cool. What? So who's actually finished this by now in the chat? I think Tiago finished it. Tiago wouldn't be here. Ah! Oh. Hunter. Cherry said she finished it last night. Rodriguez finished. Dark Shadow's done. I'm glad you guys were able to finish it. So that you can join for today. Because I think sometimes I do it in 2 halves, right? But apparently this one is just 1. But it's a long one. So if it's a 4-hour one, I still probably would have done 2. Let's hope there's enough time, guys. Because if it takes you 2 hours, it would take me 3 hours. So this took more to do 4 hours, so it should take me 6 hours. I just got spoiled at it. You say. But maybe you spoiled yourself because you want to play Baldur's Gate instead. Hi, Escanor. How's my progress so far? Yeah, Vert, you usually join us and then you go through it yourself afterwards. I think that's always how it goes. Oh god, a wall. Check inside the wall. Make sure to check inside the... Ooh, Furina. Aww. See, this is, why does it look like they're burning her? Cause I told you guys about the meme I saw with the male Hydro Archons living their best life and then the girl Hydro Archons going through freaking trauma. Emotional damage. I did a bit the day released, but majority of it I did yesterday after the stream. It took me longer than 4 hours. Oh, that's true, Vert. With Zhongli and Venti, it's that their traumas happened thousands of years ago. But I think maybe the meme was more like, as we meet them, the male Archons are living their best lives, but the females are like, we help them through their trauma, essentially, I guess. Or we help them deal with it or start processing. I'm not sure. But you're right, they did go through that. Well, I don't remember Zhongli, but Venti, I remember that backstory with the... I decided to free fall into a pond and somehow landed on a bird first, so I would take full damage from that for a moment. Thought, oh, you thought you would take full damage. This is giving me Road the Poneglyph vibes.
これは予言を示した内容だろう。石板に描かれた絵は予言の描写と確かに一致している。
ひざまずいてる信心深そうな人がいるな。その後ろにまた同じポーズをした人がいるぞ。
Oh my god, an island in the sky. It's Skypia.
なんだこれ。
なんだこれ。
3枚目の絵の真ん中にいる人はフリーナ様。
Oh. Oh, she's not being burned alive? Oh, that's nice. Better than what I thought. And she'll be the only one that's left, right? And all her people will be melted into the water?
人々は皆海の中に溶け、水神は自らのカムクラで涙を流す。
But that was very pixelated.
他にも多くの情報が隠されているのだろう。だが、私
そんなこと言わないで。別にこういった予想外のものを解読するのがヌビレットさんの。
I want to know who was that. The first one, was that the previous Hydro Archon, the previous incarnation? Is that the right way to say it? No, we have the knave to fight the fate. To fight the fight. Let's look at them again. I want to see the first one, but not the first one, the second one, but the first one that's still not broken. The issue is the order of the third and fourth images, right? Why? If the images aren't chronological, the fourth, why would that be first? Because here's still people, there aren't people. The knave, if, fights fate. The second image is also quite concerning. What sin are the people in the images confessing to? And why is she sitting up? I want to know. She looks pretty. And what is the island in the sky? Yeah, the previous Hydra. That's what I was thinking. Egeria.
彼女を実際に見たことはないが、絵に描かれた彼女の姿は確かに記録と一致している。仙台水神が空に浮かぶ島に向かってひざまずき、そのまさか水神様が罪を犯したってこと？
Maybe she's like, for her people. She's like, you know, like Jesus was on the cross. You wouldn't think that Jesus should be hung on the cross, but he was. And so, you know, she's kind of taking their sins upon herself, taking responsibility for her people. I don't know. How well were these ruins hidden? How did no one see it before? It's not like Fontaine is that big. It's not China. Because China is very big, right? The real question is whether things will truly play out as the prophecy foretells. I really like. I wish. Igaria. Wow, who broke this? This place doesn't feel much less ancient than the Sumeru desert stuff. Yeah, but that's a desert. Like, a desert is all this space and it's like you get lost on like the. This area is like right here. It just feels like so close to everything. Because this little road, there's like a road right here. Why wouldn't people explore right here, you know? But whereas the desert is like just a vast desert, the unforgiving and the sandstorms and like you miss a few things in sandstorms. Fontaine is 300 meters above ocean level of Tevat. Who knows how many ruins there lies? Yeah, but I'm saying like people in Fontaine, they probably don't have many adventurers then. I feel like if they did, someone would have found it by now. This ruin. Oops. Wait, did I open the chest? Hi, Bob. We have a lot of Fontaine dailies with divers and rune explorers making us do things. Well, then they're bad at their job. Clearly, because they make you do everything. And that's why they haven't found this very obvious... I mean, it's right by the road. It's not... They're one road. You have one of those people, if you look to your right, there is a mysterious ruin hole. Anyone feel like exploring that? No, we'll send the traveler later. Maybe it was hidden and then some rocks fell around when the waters rose and went down again, or the earth was shaking. Maybe it uncovered it. Genshin's going good. Very good story. I like it. Not too much Furina so far, so I'm kidding. I guess there will be more Furina soon. And that's fine. I look forward to the story revealing to me more information and giving me her backstory and actually feeling sad for her, because at least she's not a murderer. Because I do feel pity for people when they have sad backstories, but they can't be going around murdering people in the prison. That's all I'm saying. I'm gonna do some stuff for dinner. Be back in a bit. Bye, Dark Shadow. See you soon. Flughandred. Blah, blah. How was your week, Fiore? I haven't talked to you in a while.
戻ってきたか。今夜はあんたら客人のためにスペシャルメニューを用意してあるぜ。お、美味しいものまで用意してあるなんて。
美味しいもの。いや、
ボス最高だぜ。メインディッシュだけじゃなくてデザートもあるぞ。いいか、これは全部オイラのだからな。
Oh.
昼にあったことを一瞬で忘れ。
Oh, Mona? What? I wasn't supposed to know the corner of that hat. Oya, kono boshi wa masaka. This is even more shocking than... I'm trying to think of another One Piece reference. time that other character showed up in Wano. What?
あなたたちどうしてフォンテーヌにいるんです？
I finally started Genshin. Furina stole my heart, but I know I will not get her. Oh, you don't have enough stuff yet. Furina stole your heart? Oh, you started playing because of her. Oh. I was like that with... I'm sure there have been games that I started playing. I think Nikki, maybe I started playing that. I don't remember, but... Oh, Silver Wolf. Yes, that's who it was. I started playing Astara because of Silver Wolf. So I understand you. Why is she mysteriously... Oh, I thought she was mysteriously walking away. I was about to say. Like, if this was an event, I wouldn't be surprised. But this is a main story. Main story, and Mona is all the way from Mondstadt in Fontaine? But the stars not tell you that we might meet here.
あのですね、道中で誰に会うかなんて水浦の番でいちいち占ったりしませんから。モナがフォンテーヌにいるってことは、お前フォンテーヌには用事があって市内にホテルを取ってあるんです。今日は辺りを散策していたのですが、でもパイモンはどうして私がフォンテーヌ人だと思ったんです？メギストスがモンドのせいに聞こえないからでしょうか。
そうだぞ。
まあ、私も昔は自分のせいを持っていましたよ。
Some other thing?
これは話さなくてもいいことですね。とにかく、おばばに弟子入りした後、偉大なる先生術師になるための第一歩は、
Yeah, I think so too. I believe Fiore. You can get her. Who have you gotten so far? What characters are you playing with? It's refreshing to see characters from other regions, yeah, and appearing in the main quest.
言われた通り、今の姓に変えたんです。でもその時は、あれ、違うのか？はい。メギストスは私やおばばが姓の代わりに使っていますが、一般的には偉大なるという意味で解釈されています。自分を称えるような言葉を名前に入れるなんて。ええ、そうなるでしょう。いずれにせよ、将来弟子を持つようになったら、私もそう名付けるつもりです。
I just got Furina from 50/50 right now. Your good luck. Good sign. I've got Fischl and the Baedo from the pools. No 5 stars so far. Have fun though. But wouldn't this spoil you? Don't spoil yourself if you... But maybe by the time you get to this part in the story... Astromancer, Barbeloth, Trismegistus. Barnaby!
私の名前の意味は偉大なる先生術師モナですが、
The thrice as great scholar of the stars.
3倍？そうでしょ？
そうでしょ？
最初はメギストスを使っていたのに、私を弟子にした後、
Trismegistus. Oh, Tris meaning 3 times. 3 times as great.
2倍どころかそれ以上にするなんて。
Then that's...
メギストスは私たちの専門分野で使われる名詞のようなもので、通常であればその役割は生と同じです。わからなくても大丈夫。
Triple appetite Paimon.
ボロが壊滅的だぞ。でもそうなると、モナはフォンテーヌ人じゃなくてモンド。ええ、私はモンド生まれですよ。両親はドーンマンポートに移住しています。私はある時期からおばばに連れられ、各地を遊学して帰ってきた後、モンド城で暮らすように。そっか、ならよかったぜ。少なくともフォンテーヌの水に溶けることはない。
I wonder how pure of a Fontanian you need to be in order to melt in the water. Or not melt, but you know what I mean, dissolve in the water. What if, like, okay, let's say your one parent is not Fontanian and Mondstadt, and you're the child. Okay, you're still half Fontanian, so that means you would still dilute in the water. But like, what if that half Fontaine marries another someone from Liye? Now they're like a third Fontaine, a third Liye, a third Mondstadt or something, right? Their kid. So now that kid, okay, they still dissolve. But now that person marries someone from the desert. And now, like, how, you know? Her old name was Mona Mona Unko Nageki Ototoi no Shin-chan no Pantsu Shinpachi no Jinsei Barumunku Fezario no Aizuku Aizaku Shunaida 3分の1の順序なしてる感情の残った3分の2は逆向けが気になる感情裏切りは僕の名前は知ってるようで知らないのを僕は知ってる留守するメダカ数の子声だめメダカこのメダカはさっきと違うやつだから池のメダカの方だから言うてみやおこきむこペペペペペペペペペペビチグソマル You had to comment the whole thing. It's a Gintama reference. See, now I'm definitely not gonna finish in time, Vert. I think... I'm sorry, can you repeat that? Nope. I wonder, maybe old people would melt in the primordial water, but Fontainians are just like, I don't know. No, because then that would make them like some kind of other race. Because you know how doesn't matter what color your skin is, what color your hair is, what your culture is, nothing. We're all the same race. I get some of us apparently have some Neanderthal in us, but that was a different. We learned about that in the book, right? There was like we killed them out. Homo sapiens killed out the Neanderthals, right? But even then, that makes me so confused. Are they like a different race or something then, or are they like maybe they come from Melusines, or I don't know. The mystery. Oh, a visionary. Whoa. Hexenzirkel. Eh? Aww. She runs away. Try to get a good night's sleep to replenish your energy. No, don't make me yawn. 하야크, 하야크. Oh, I wanted to check this. And maybe we can do that 10 pull now. I'm on guaranteed and my pity is, I think, very low. If not, what, 0? And because I got Disha. I lost 50-50 and got Disha. I couldn't get my constellation for Cryo Daddy. What is this? Whoa, 1,000 primos. Is this worth it? It seems worth it for 1,000 primos. It's the concert reward. Reward when you have to buy it. That doesn't count. Wait, what am I doing? Actually, I wanted to see the... Oh, I just clicked it. I didn't check the thing that I wanted to check, but it's fine. Okay. 50-50. Very, 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 very low pity. Maybe we get Charlotte, which would be nice. Dedicated to the sponsor, Modru. You're kidding me. You are kidding me. I had 0 pity. I had 0 pity. Oh my god. Okay, well, Modru, you have some insane luck. Let's build pity, she says. Congrats. I cannot believe it! Okay, to be fair, fucking Bubbles. That is super cute, but... all I wanted was Charlotte. She's good real Paisley support, so think of it that way. Damn! Fucking... Electro Archon, nah, she doesn't wanna come. I don't think I've ever had a chance to wish for Venti because there's always someone else I want more. Wow. Oh, okay. She is definitely super cute and beautiful. I mean, look at that outfit. Wow. Oh, look at Fiore. I'm happy for you. Well, yeah. I just lost my guarantee for Clorinda. The one I really wanted. Oh. Wow. Tomodru! Hey, I'm sure I've wanted Venti. There's always someone else I want more than him. Until I got... Oof, I'm so sorry. Until I got Kazuha, though. When I got Kazuha, I was less inclined to get Venti, but... oh my goodness. I can't believe it. I'm shocked. I'm shocked. Where am I going? Wow. Now I'm saving for Clorinda. How many wishes do you think we can get by the time... do we know the next banner? Hi, Mary. Nice to see you. You don't really need Venti if you have Kazuha and Sucrose, but there are still teams he's best for. It's kind of a pick 2 of the 3 situation. Yeah, after I got Kazuha, I don't really... I don't think I'd ever go for Venti now. There's just... You know, they're always coming out with new characters, so... Navia and Chevrus. Who is Chevrus? Ooh, a dispute. Ooh, ooh. I should... Oh, the purple-haired, the one that looks like the bunny from Star Rail. That's cool. Pom Pom, yeah. You are the Hydro Archon Focalors, are you not? Look, people who actually care about their people, unlike people in our government. Every time someone says Oshiete. What if she's the one that broke the first one? Maybe. At least you don't live in America. No, I think pretty much almost every... I would rather live in America than live here. Sort of. Almost. Yeah, I would rather technically. Not because... Oh, no, it's too complicated of discussion. People like you... Are you from America? It's funny to me, a lot of Americans talk so much shit about America, but then I think people from all over the world, if they could choose a country to move to, like if their country is shit, like mine, okay, we're not third world, but we're not first world. The first place people dream of going is America. So, but I get it, your government sucks. But everyone's government sucks. Except Switzerland. Switzerland's government's cool. If anyone would know about it, it should be you. She also says boku, because a lot of people say, oh, boku, only boys use boku. But I think it's even like if you're not a girly girl. I think a lot of Japanese characters, even if they're girls, use boku. But then they have a very specific personality type, or, you know, tomboyish, yeah. Like boku, and there's a lot of words that's not, it doesn't belong to boys, but it's more commonly used by boys. So that's why it's associated with them. And But it doesn't mean like, oh, if you use this, you're a boy or whatever. Yeah, she has a very nice voice. Why don't you have anything to tell?
フリーナ殿、こうなったら担当直入に言わせてもらう。君が各方面の力を様々な証拠が示している。君がずっと密かに予言について調べていること、水人として予言を調べるのは別におかしなことではない。だが、エゲリアの秘密を知らないといい、調査後に何の動きも見せないのは非常に妙だ。君は君が見せているほど浅はかではない。そして、
But see, what I like about this line is you have never been as superficial as you present yourself to be. He knows that because he's known her for years. But is it not normal for someone who's not immediately enamored with her character or whatever, like someone like me who had high expectations for the Archon of Justice? They did a very good job of because superficial as you have presented yourself, she does that maybe for a reason. But isn't it then, like, why do people get mad if I feel like she is what she presents herself to be? Like, no, that's my experience. If you present yourself as a dummy, if people then, I'm not saying she's a dummy, I'm trying to give an example. So if I go around pretending to be a dummy and then someone sees me as a dummy, then my friends are offended for me because how dare you think of her as a dumb person? But I do that for a reason. I want people to think that about me. So, like, I still don't get why people are so mad at me for not loving her so much. I just quickly want to ask Hanko for some tea because this music is making me want crumpets and tea. Hanko's not answering. No, I already had 2 lattes, so it's done. I don't know where he is.
ヌービレット、君はそんなに僕のことを気にかけてくれていたのかい？そんな風には見えなかったよ。
Yes, the violin, like that kind of classical music is tea music. Uh-oh, she's revealing her true colors. Here we go. Well, no, not really. Secret investigations doesn't mean you are working to take care of things and he can help. Is this one of her acts? Will it? Do you believe what you're saying? Soreja mata. Toodles. That is, what a terrible translation. I hate that word. Toodles. So fake. But I guess it's because she's acting. But she's a very good actress. So kudos to her for pretending to be something and me falling for it. You know? You guys are the ones that aren't doing justice to your favorite girl because you didn't fall for her act. So basically you're calling her a bad actress. I at least fell for it. As the story, as she intended, not the story. But I mean, obviously you know something's up and she's crying. Obviously you know something's up, but you can't know until... Well, just bow down and trust her, I guess. That's not too bad if you just say, trust me. If she could just be sincere. But she can't. She puts on this act. And the act annoys me. I don't know. Maybe I like the real her. But it's like... Still, I don't understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding. So why did she keep refusing to engage? Maybe she has a curse that she's not allowed to talk about it. I saw a story about that once. If she talks about it, someone dies. Remember when the actor who played Joffrey from the Game of Thrones got a lot of hate for how much his character was? He played it too well. But he also probably got paid a lot, so hopefully it didn't matter too much in the end. But yeah, I get what you're saying. But I'm not hating her. I never hated her. I was just frustrated. The fans made me feel like I hate them. I'm just mad at him for his Batman Begins character. What a poop. I was gonna bring that up too. Like, it's sad that he wasn't remembered for that. He stopped acting. But maybe he was like, he was like, you know what, I've made enough money and the people suck, so I'm gonna buy myself an island and live there happily for the rest of my days. It's not all that to be an actor anyway, you know. But that is terrible. I was mainly joking, but that was really bad that he got so much hate he decided to stop acting because obviously it affected him a lot. Didn't the kid that played small Luke on Star Wars, didn't he stop acting too?
Yeah. Because
he got hate?
Huh?
Are they here?
No.
Where were you?
They are at Siggy's, that place behind Siggy's.
Oh, well, okay. You can go watch with them. I'm gonna stream for 2 more hours at least. Just put the video downstairs ready to upload and get me some takeaway.
I'll be here before you're done then if you're gonna take 2 hours.
Okay. What? Okay, but
I'll stand here.
If you leave if you leave, just make me some tea and bring me a snack and then get me takeaway when you guys are there. And get me something expensive because they're paying.
What?
I'm kidding.
What tea?
Rooibos tea. Please.
Snack?
I don't know. I'm not hungry now, but I might be later. But it's fine. Aww. Okay, but I don't have much time, Hanku.
Yeah.
Just tell me when you're leaving, okay? Okay, make the tea first.
Give me your stuff.
Angato.
Okay.
This quest you want to stop watching.
Go.
Okay. It looks like Jeffrey has been in 5 things over the past 3 years. He took a break and came back to it. Okay. That's not too bad then.
できればいかなる形であろうと彼女にとって少々酷ではあるがフォンテーヌ全体が危機に瀕している今神が持つ情報はあまりにも重要だ力を貸してくれる人物に
Who? On a boat? Who's on the boat? Is it Mona's teacher? Is it? I thought we were gonna find out.
それとも適当に誰かを選んでこの場を任せることにする？あんたはどう？
無理だよ。
じゃあヌビレットさんは？
私がその役を担えば、この船を法廷のような雰囲気。
I thought someone came to Fontaine on a boat.
ほらね、進行役はやっぱり地元の大ボス、つまり私が。
前置きが長すぎる。
確かにそうだけど、とにかく具体的にはそう。
とにかく。
みんなで力を合わせてトラップを一式仕掛けるの。
へえ、なんだか面白そうだね。
でしょ？まあ、トラップっていう表現はついさっきクロリンデから聞いたのをそのまま使っただけなんだけど。
自分に任せろと言っていたはずだが。
まあまあ、あんたの仕事ってあんまり喋る機会がないんでしょ？これを機に鍛えておけば職場でも気の利いた言葉を自然と使えるようになって、上司からもひいきしてもらえるんじゃない？
そうか。では上司はどう思いますか？
上司と認めてくれるとは光栄だ。精進するといい。
では皆狩りをしたことはあるか？
ないと思う。
小さい頃フレミネと一緒に木の棒とカゴでノウサギを捕まえたことがあるよ。リネットは？
魚ならダイビングしてる時に何匹か捕まえたことあるけど。
であればどれも本当の狩りとは言えない。
Marechaussee hunters.
ただ彼らはハンターと呼ばれていても
Monsters.
狩りの対象は動物ではなく
King Remus.
古代のレムス王朝が残した今のフォンテーヌは魔物の数が減り、ファントムハンターも人混みに隠れ、他の武装勢力に所属するようになった。トラップを構成するものは次の3つ。
Bait, trigger,
おとり、
containment device.
拘束装置。今ここにいる皆がトラップを作るとしたら
What would be the bait? What would be the trigger? What would be the containment device? I think she means like not literally. Aren't we talking about trapping Furina? And just so the trial would be. But what is the bait to lead her to the trial? Cake!
部下たちから泣いてる子供にマジックを披露してたって聞いたけど。
そうだね。おまけに並行してその一帯の情報も整理してたんだ。
僕はそんなにすごくない。コツコツとした方法が好きだから。水中におとり用の餌を仕掛けると魚が手の届くところまで泳いでくる。そういった感じのがいい。
むしろそういうやつの方が魚をいっぱい取れたりするんだよな。
Father has cake. Or do you mean as cake? The bait. No, that would mean more like she would be the opposite of bait. Instead of putting something here and Furina coming to eat it, using father would be like chasing Furina.
私だったら動物型のマシナリーを使う。あんたもそういうのが好きだったよね。
確かにそれはいい方法だ。完璧な偽装を施してあれば。
ヌビレットさんはどうですか？
私はあいにくそのような経験を持ち合わせていない。
I heard the Furina's banner is like the most has made the most money for the game, I think.
それもそうでしたね。あなたは腕や細工に頼ることなく直に問題を解決することがほとんどでしたから。でしたらもう一つ質問させていただきます。もし今私たちが大掛かりなトラップを作るとしたら、
効果的でありながらも獲物をひどく傷つけるものではなく、また優しいものであってほしいと願う。
Yeah, because the person you want to catch is a real person and not an actual animal.
慈悲深いお方だ。ただ 一撃で仕留める必要のある獲物の場合、
Kill?
私は最も強力な処刑器具を選ぶ。
Oh, also goes for prey that must be captured and
注意深く
safely
見張らなければ
contained.
ならない獲物に対しても
Oh, she's so pretty.
どうして？
獲物を最も巧みに無力化できるハンターこそ命を傷つけることなく獲物を掌握できるからだ。
つまり僕たちは今から狩りに行くってこと？
How do they not know what she's talking about?
この例え方はオイラたちも予想してなかったな。納得できそうでなんか違うような気も。
Oh, it's red. Oh, it's green. If you think I'm going to cry about the game, you clearly don't know me very well. Oh no, red again. And green again. I have a question. Oh my god. I'm not gonna... You're... No. Someone...
もし捕獲と処分が獲物に対する審判であれば、私たちのやることは似たようなものだ。
Oh no, we got disconnected. It keeps going red and green now. Let's give it a bit. I don't know if that's even going through. Okay, so Drigus says I think we're fine now. Do you hear this part, Drigus? It's still red on my end. It still looks red. It's still stuttery for me. Yeah, it's still red on my side. Stream is staying red. Okay, it's green. Now it's red. The stream went on 30 frames per second mode. I think... Oh, that's green now. Staying green, staying green. Okay, it's staying green. Sorry.
Did it go red?
Yeah, what happened?
Nothing.
It was red for a while. It stayed red
Mm.
for like 3-4 minutes, and now it's back. Thank you. Are you gonna go now?
Did you want a snack or something?
No, not now. It's good. Just if you when you leave, let me know, and make sure the cats are inside and not in the garage and
Yeah, I'm first gonna put on
clothes. Okay, bye. I can't waste time like this.
高みに座す神を裁くのなら、狩猟の100倍は胆力が必要となる。
なるほど。なんだか面白そうだ。
A metaphor. Yeah, everyone was taking it so seriously. It was just a metaphor. Metaphor even is too much of a... It's like a simile. That was weird. It's like she used the metaphor that was clearly a metaphor, but then they had to just add, okay, wait. Don't think of her as an animal or monster you need to actually trap or kill. Your relationship is still fine. I didn't really like that part. Like, if you're gonna have to do a disclaimer like that, don't use the metaphor in the first place. Ah, but I don't know. I'm just in a bad mood because of that person. Right, I'm gonna farm materials. Enjoy! Okay, so I'm probably going to do everything in one video. There would be no point in splitting them, to be honest. I think. Yeah, I don't have time. Go to Spina dello Zula. Here we go. Who's still around? I'm sorry for the internet, but it looks like we're back on track. Let's continue the story and find out what Furina knows and why she can't share it. I'm expecting a curse. Some people are very sensitive, like how you have to explain every time in your anime reactions. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, if you're gonna have to explain that, then don't make such a metaphor in the first place. Just talk about a trap and setting a trap for her. Why use the metaphor? I think the reason I feel that way is not just the person who annoyed me in the chat, but also just the fact that... Hi again, Antonio. Just the fact that fade to black screen with the text over it, it's not a common thing, and in the past it was used purposefully, and this time it was just kind of like a disclaimer. Like, it felt like it broke the... You know how something pulls you out of a story? It felt like kind of like that. I don't know. But I mean, that's my first criticism so far. And not bad in 2 hours and 20 minutes. Come, Sylvie. Oh. Either it's... Is it... I have to... Okay, even if it's stupid, my first thought was either Alice or Mona's... from the sky in Sumeru? A commission from my friend's disciple on a whim. Oh, from my friend. Oh. I like how cats, they just look at the door like, okay, this is closed. And then they watch the handle like, open. And then I stand up and I open it for them and they're like, oh, I'm so powerful. I made the door open. Welcome back, Antonio. I hope you had some nice dreams. So it is Mona's teacher. Oh, one of the friends of Mona's, the enigmatic N, excuse me. The history of the future. We heard a voice by the end of Wanderer's Quest when he changed his fate. He changed his fate. Ho ho. That's how you open a door. You look at it until it opens. It always works out for them. Yeah, exception. There was the exception with Wanderer. Could things be happening in hidden corners where the god's gaze does not fall? Hoo-hoo.
たして神が目にする運命と違いがあるのかしら。
かしら。
こいつ何言ってるんだ。なんか
あなたならきっとわかるでしょう。無視してイワットの未来がどうであれ、最終的にあなたを導くのは。
She drinks her tea fast. Haven't even taken a sip of mine.
さてと、いいお茶だったわ。ありがとう。今日のお茶会はここまでにしましょう。
声が聞こえなくなったぞ。
Is this the clue you are leaving for us? See, this is different from the one we saw before, because that one, it stays on the screen until you click. So that I don't consider those kinds of things to be the same. The other one is more grand.
二人はいつも賑やかですね。
賑やかですね。
まあまあです。スチームバード新聞に行って以前話したシンポジウムに参加してきました。フォンテーヌ人は悲観的な方ばかりではないようです。シンポジウムに出席したある記者はただ黙って待つのではなく、自分たちで危機を回避する手段を準備しないと。もしかしてそれって神？そうです。あのシャルロットです。
Oh, I didn't get Charlotte.
そのまま実行し、何でもかけてしまう有能な記者です。彼女の主張は最もだと思います。予言はとても重要なものですが。おいらもそう思うぞ。それを聞けてなんだか心強いぜ。
From Osama.
あ、それとこの間の話ですが、すみません。試してはみたものの。え、本当ですか？
Mysterious guest indeed.
嘘、そんなことがあるなんて。神の視線にも資格があるって言ってたよな。
You could try again. Just build that chlorine pity. If I get 10 wishes, maybe. But I don't. If I'm gonna win 50-50, I want to win it on chlorine. Oh, did anyone answer my question from before when I asked how many primos will be able to save more or less by the time chlorine's banner comes around? Do you guess? Mona, can you not just stop randomly while I finish my sentence? I'm kidding, I should not have spoken over her. But can anyone give me like a guesstimate about how many? I still don't have either Freminet or Kirara as well. I'm being unlucky these months. Did I ever get Kirara? I don't think so.
でも、私は一度も彼女に会ったことがないんです。もし生きているのなら、決して若くはないでしょう。おばばでさえ何百歳なんですから、きっとおばば。うじ、魔女界の人って恐ろしいな。能力だって、それはもう恐ろしいものですよ。彼女がわざわざ見に来たということは、あなたの問題は彼女が興味を持つほど重要だということです。
Okay, so we should have a lot of time. I believe every version gives that period something like 50 to 60 wishes. Really? So what version are we on now? 4.3? So let's say 50 wishes. After Navia, Navia's 4.3. We're back at Live for Lantern, right? So after that, probably Chlorine. So let's say 4.3, 4.4, 4.5. So I will have at least 150 wishes if I don't wish. Because I washed my hair, I forgot to do the stupid Starrel event, and Soto said there was so many primos. Crap. Damn it. Is it over now? I still have today. Oh, okay. And now Hanku's mom is here. So I'm gonna have to chat to them the whole night. And they won't sleep and I won't be able to. Okay, Mikasa. Cruel and beautiful. I'm in the car leaving. I love you. All the cats are inside. Bye, Hanku. Someone tell Hanku I said bye. I don't know if he has sound on. Oh my goodness, Staker. I hope you're okay. Oh, Mana's so pretty. I really like her character. And she's so passionate about her work. I love that. It would be nice if she was more passionate about paying her bills. Oh crap. Okay, this is definitely not where I should be going. I kind of want to add Mona to my party now. I'm gonna swap out him for her. Then I have double cryo, double hydro. Been trying to lose 50-50 to Mona. Maybe she hates me because she's not coming home. I'm so sorry. I think I have more than one. Yeah, I have 1, 2, 3. I would give you one if I could. But who would you trade me? I would take Jean if you have her. It should be shocking to Fontaine people if they just see some water rush by their feet randomly. They'd probably be scared. Don't worry, I am not primordial water. Just an astrologist. Swimming by. C2 mana is really good with Furina. Good to know now that I have her. No, blah blah blah. World Walker. This is probably her stalking us right now. Hey, Rohit! Congratulations on Queen Jean. I got Furina after 10. I was trying to build pity. Or get Charlotte, you know. I should have known. Always when you want someone, and then when you don't, Thank you, Escanor. Sad trombone sounds. Pull, I know. I hope you get her too, Fiore. I should start building pity more often. This stuff works wonders. I think Furina buffs everyone. I'm not pulling for her. I'm saving for Chlorine, Navia, and Arlecchino, and Ito, and Albedo. Wow. I also want Chlorine than Arlecchino for now. Yeah. Navia, I haven't seen her gameplay yet, so we'll see. It is true that Jean is seeing a new life, though. Furina and Jean opens up teams where Jean is actually a top choice instead of just okay. Yes! Okay, I will build Furina. Or I will ask Modri to help me. Yeah, I haven't done Furina's trial, but I was more talking about Navia. Because Escanor said he's saving for Chlorine, Navia, and Arlecchino. And I said, I want Chlorine than Arlecchino, but I'm not sure about Navia yet. But I'll see after I see her gameplay. Coffee to cake. Wow, a cake a day keeps the doctor away. Well, the Melusinian doctor. Hi again, Cherry. I understand. It's been peaceful, so. Cherry, wait. Were you asleep when I did my 10 pull? Oops. Aww, she's buying us cake. You can only love their spirits by feeding them delicious food. That is true. Some nice pasta when your heart is broken always hits the spot. Or cake, whatever. Pasta. I'm updating Genshin again. I want to play too. Yes! Make your wishes! Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Sorry. No, I saw that. Congrats again. I hope I get her too. Oh, yeah. Oh, you fell asleep for just 15 minutes. Oh. Did you have any dreams that you can remember? Puchu, 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 puchu. Aww. This is a sadness that only Bunny Chow can heal. Oh, but can I just, for anyone who doesn't know what Bunny Chow is, help us improve? No, it's fine. Don't change things. Stop it. When something works, stop changing it. YouTube. Bunny Chow. So good. This is a fancy one. I've never had one like this. It's just a half a loaf. Half a loaf of bread. Oh, that looks so good. That one looks like it would burn your mouth though. That's why you have this kind of carrot salad with it, because that helps with the burn. Ooh, this one has chickpeas in it. I haven't had that. You get chicken, mutton, and all kinds. Oh, okay, now I'm getting hungry. Let's look. Go away, go away. Not really, but I heard you talking even while I napped. I've heard that when you dream and you hear things in real life, like it gets incorporated into your, or real world things can get incorporated into your dreams. So like, let's say, I don't know. Let's say Hanku is talking with his mom on the phone. Him and his mom might be incorporated into my dream. Even not specifically just what they're saying, but what they're talking about. Maybe, I don't know. Can't think of an example right now. Have you tried samosas? Have I tried samosas? Do you know where I'm from? Do you know where I live? I live in Durban, which is basically just India in South Africa. So, yes, I've had samosas. I'm kidding, it's not really that. But sometimes people make jokes and say it's like that. It's just that a lot of Indian people stay in Durban and they make the best food. But Durban Indian food is different from Indian food from India. It has obviously a lot of influences, but there's definitely, you have that South African twist to it. I love samosas, especially I like potato, corn, mince. Chicken sometimes is a bit dry in my experience. Not a lot of places make yummy chicken samosas, but some do. Oh, Charlotte! Some are better than others, but I've never had a bad samosa. Aw, that's so sweet of her. People from Fontaine so nice. Mm-hmm. I really like her eye color with that pink hair.
新聞に載ってたやつがそうじゃないのか？あれは写真だけでインタビューは載ってないから。そうだぞ。そのオイラたちなんか。
You have saved the world multiple times and you're wondering, are you qualified enough? Huh?
もちろん私がいいって言ってるんだから十分ってことよ。でも今じゃなくて、じゃあ時間ができたら話そうぜ。それって OK ってことね。やったー。早速編集長に報告しなきゃ。
Of lighting, a venue, props. Props! I want props.
じゃね、また連絡するから。あ、シャルロット。オイラからも一つ。
I've decided on the note of props. I'm going to give more of my clothes away and make more space. A lot more. And then I want to clear this table and get more hair accessories. I think that would be good for videos.
もしもの話なんだけど、万が一明日予言で出てくるあれね。もし本気で聞いてるのなら何かしら方法を考えてフォンテーヌを離れるかも。でもそれ以前に私は記者であり前線に立つ。
See, that's it. That's what I was thinking earlier when someone was talking about America and stuff, and how in your mind you think there's a lot that can happen here, and you know, let's just say people driving you out with a flaming pitchfork, but at the end of the day you don't want to leave your homeland. This is where you were born and your parents were born and their parents were born, and like you feel like a connection, right? It's not easy to up and leave, at least not for most people. Soma! Arigato! Thank you for subscribing.
自分がどう行動するかなんて予測できないと思うの。そういうことを考えるくらいならきっと成り行きに任せた方が。
Oh, I love her hair so much. If I ever cut my hair again and do like a drastic change, I think I would try this hairstyle. But that would be further than 3 years from now. At least.
私は多分新聞社で君のインタビューをまとめてるかな。かわいそうだなんて言わないでよ。自分が好きなことをするのが一番なんだから。
Shinchu? Like a long, it's so like a longer Yalan cut. I was more thinking about the color than the cut, but sure. But if I want to do this color, I would have to cut my hair because this won't handle going through bleach again. But new hair might. So.
ほら、考えてもみて。この国は明日滅亡する。それでも私はこの世に一つしかない記事を。
Shinchu's haircut looks like an accident. Oh yeah.
唯一無二の物語になる。そうでしょ?
Wasn't there some dialogue about his hair?
次に何をすべきだと思う? もちろん一刻も早く記事を書き上げて印刷してもらって。私は無双家でも仕事人間でもない。ただ自分の仕事が好きでそういう記事を残せることを誇りに思ってる。
I like characters like her and the Mona that they're so inspired by their work, you know? They really love what they do. But a lot of characters in this game are like that. I can think of so many. That would suit you. I feel like the half and half color you had is a bit similar to Charlotte's hair color. Oh yeah, the one side. Yeah. Oh no, I don't have time, but yes, it was. I wouldn't show this to someone because they'd probably make my hair way too pink. But I just tell them like a very pastel pink.
これがシャルロットの答えよ。いいな。急に羨ましくなってきたぞ。もうちょっと近くで海を見てみようぜ。
Oh, Charlotte. I wish I could see her and Mona interact together, right?
海の景色を眺 しフォンテーヌだけじゃなくて明日滅ぶのがテイワット全体だったら、オイラたちはその時どこで何をしてるんだろうな。いや、もし何をするか選択できるなら。
Jump in a rocket ship, fly to space.
ずっと前を向いて進んできたから。
I think, for real though, not jumping in a rocket ship. The best thing to do for your average person
ずっと旅をしてる。
would maybe just be to get somewhere as high up as possible with your family and friends, the people that you love, and then spend your last moments together. But it is scary to think about, for sure. Maybe we get on a train traveling through space, some kind of star rail. Oh, that made me like think. Imagine the crossover could. Sorry. Imagine if she were to meet the she from there, or the he and the he, you know, depending on who you chose. That would be so weird. That in what do you or that MC versus this MC like face to face. The next few days are just as calm. Charlotte comes to find you. Is this now more common? Am I remembering wrong? I think this was only ever used like once every quest. What was that? The photo? Oh. Why? She took a photo with us. Hmm?
お二人ともまだここにいらっしゃったのですね。え？お前は確かパレメルモニアの。ええ、イサドラです。この間もヌビレット様に頼まれてお二人をお尋ねしましたね。お二人はメロビデよ。とんでもありません。ヌビレット様のご友人だということは分かっていますよ。今朝歌劇場で事件が起こったのです。マレシオゼ・ファントムはこれを小規模の暴動であると定めました。暴動?
It's a peaceful protest, Paimon. Use the right words. I think they just started using this exposition black screen a lot in Sumeru. It became, and then stuff happened that we don't want to show you. I don't remember it that well from Sumeru, but I kind of want to tie my hair up out of the way. It's starting to kind of like bother me. So just give me a second. And my butt is starting to hurt. Can I just stretch maybe? Sorry, there's a mirror there. That's why I'm brushing that way. I'm not showing you my hair or anything. Not that weird. I just want to brush out the knotties. Stretch your butt. This is a family stream, you know. Is it? Not until me and Cherry has kids. I had to pause for a moment and think, wait, can I do this? Yeah. I'm still kind of annoyed with my fringe because it's growing out, so that's good, but it's not long enough to split into two yet and make like a you know, middle part thing anymore. It's almost. I miss my middle part. But you see, this isn't long enough yet, so it keeps doing this. Welcome back, Dark Shadow. Just so you know, you have about 1.5 to 2 hours left. Yeah. I guess I'll just have to stream later. This is fucking... I'm just I need to tie my hair up because it's bothering me. Cherry, DM me? Since you were tempted to search it, I looked up your fairy tale reaction. The soft pink looks like Charlotte's hair. Ah, yes. Yes! My hair was like Charlotte's. Even though I was growing out a bit. Woo! The one half of it at least. Thank you. I would like that hair color again. It was so nice.
私はそこまでのことではないと思っているのですが、フリーナ様が歌劇場で公演を見ていらっしゃったところ、幕間の休憩時間に観客たちが
harassing her. Is this the trap?
予言の危機に対して何の行動も取らなかったと大声で。するとフリーナ様がまだ応じる人はどんどん増え、歌劇場で水神様に対する弾劾の
See? Peaceful protest. Riot.
長い間、予言のせいで募ってた不安のはけ口をやっと見つけたってところか。
ええ、人々は当たり前のように神を頼ります。そして安心感を失った瞬間、彼らが初めに責めるのもまた神なのです。
あいつ大丈夫だったのか？
フリーナ様は手に負えなくなりそうな場の空気から弁解したところで意味はないと思われたのか。
That must be stressful.
言い残して、マレショーセファントムの者たちは秩序維持に忙しく、フリーナ様がどちらに行かれたかには注意を払っていませんでした。
それじゃフリーナは消えちゃったってことかよ。
はい、マレショーセファントムが人手を割いてお探ししているのですが、でも私は心配ないと思っています。あの方は神様なんですから、たとえボートの手に落ちても人間の力ではどうすることもできないでしょ。はい、ヌビレット様からは状況をお伝えするようにとだけ申し付けられ。
いや、情報ありがとな。
そうですか、わかりました。それでは先にパレメルモニアに戻らせていただきますね。
Ah, it is part of the plan.
オイラたちは早速ポア村長に行こう。こういう時、フリーナは解決に向けて動くでもなく、どっかに隠れるに違ってもオイラたち、フリーナは大げさで大雑把だけど、冷たい。前回ヌビレットがあいつをパレメルモニアまで呼んだ時だってそうだ。ポア村長の災害の状況を聞いたフリーナは、まして今日は民衆の前で責められたんだから、あいつは今
Sorry, are you guys keeping up with the text?
自責の念を紛らわそうとしてる。
I'm just reading it in my head, mostly. Paimon thinks Furina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poison and try to relieve the sense of guilt.
どうだ？オイラ答えをひらめいただけじゃなくて、ヒヒ。じゃあこんなところでぐずぐず時間を無駄にしてないで、ポア村長に向かおうぜ。
I've done this quest. Yeah, but still, you kind of at least want to more or less, even if you've done it, you don't remember every word probably. But yeah, I get what you mean. It's like, you just want to see my reaction to the how it.
生きてる奴らはとっくに避難したんだろうけど、災害に散らかされた跡しか残ってないぞ。フリーナはきっとここにいるよな。早く見つけ出そうぜ。
This seems very dangerous. Oh, but this is after the flood damage. Oh yeah. Like I was just thinking how normal people walk over this every day. And then I realized, oh well, it doesn't always look like that. Yeah, Animaechan reaction. Oh, sorry.
あ、フリーナだぞ。やっぱり一人であんなとこに。
諦めよう。もう無意味だ。見るがいい。ことは起こってしまったし、みんな死んだ。ごめん。本当にすまない。
This is how my parents describe their school commute to me.
フリーナ、もうやめていい。
それ以外僕に何ができるって言うんだ。誰だ？落ち着けフリーナ、オイラたちだぞ。
コホン異教より訪れた金髪の旅人か。あのわきまえない乱暴者たちがひざまずいて謝りに来たのかと思ったよ。
フリーナ、お前泣いてたんだろ。涙の跡が残ってるぞ。
え？泣いてたって？ああ、確かにね。結局あの礼儀知らずの奴らに邪魔されてしまったが、神を非難しようだなんて。だから僕は消えてやることにしたんだ。神がいないと気づけば、きっとまるでフライパンの上に乗せられたアリのようにオロオロするはずだ。ヌビレットもマレショーセファントムの奴らも死ぬほど焦っていることだろう。そんなこと僕は。
おい、あそこだ。水人があそこにいるぞ。ついてこい、早く。
Okay, but this is an act, right?
あいつらお前を探しに来たみたいだぞフリーナ。
そうだろうね。きっと僕に会いたくてもアポが取れない熱狂的なファンかな。こんなのはルール違反だよ。許すわけにはいかない。
あ、逃げちゃうのかよフリーナ。早くあいつを追いかけよう。
Oh, thank you, Mike. Mysterious running, mysterious running, mysterious running, mysterious running.
多分ここだよな。おいフリーナ、ここに隠れるのにうってつけの部屋があるぞ。あいつらに追いつかれる前に早く入れ。
何？ここって。
早く、もう来ちゃうぞ。
分かってるって。悪くないアイデアだ。君たちの知恵をたたえよう。
It's like a Scooby-Doo episode in here. If there was a bit of music in my, but it's so like that. Okay, we were supposed to lead her in here.
疲れた。
いや、あいつらの情熱に負けるところだった。
よしよし、いい子だな。
どうしたんだ今の振動。
ポワソン町の災害の時も似たような地震があったもんな。
まさかまた。
Maybe she's gonna rush out and try and do something, and that will prove to people. But they have to. She's gonna be on trial.
でもポワソン町のみんなは。そう、この数百年僕は予言についてずっと調査してきた。
Hundreds of years.
僕の情報網はすでに全テイワット大陸に行き渡っている。いろんな方法を試し、フォンテーヌの海面が上昇しないよう守ろうとしていた。しかしどれも役には立たなかった。何年も前に身をもってこの事実を知ったんだ。天理を敵に回してはならない。予言にある情景はいつか必ず起きる。諦める。なんと素晴らしい響きだろう。僕は何度も諦めようとした。運命は本当に理不尽で規則になど従ってくれない。まだ予言は始まったばかりだというのに、もうあれだけの命を奪ってしまったなんて。でもついさっき分かった。
I just imagine what it would be like to play like that.
僕にはないんだ。最後の瞬間が来るまではまだ遅くない。安心してくれ。僕は。おやおや。
So is that why she put on shows and stuff to keep the people distracted? Like a fake happiness, like, oh, look, I'm so, oh. Maybe she was acting superficial just to so that they don't, not superficial in a sense of, but just keeping things light or trying to, so that like hope remains.
今言ったことはあまり気にしないでくれたまえ。さっきのがお前の本心だったくせに。分かち合うだなんて、そんなの無理だよ。最初から僕は一人でこの責務を背負う運命にあるんだ。
Why doesn't she?
見届けるもの。そうか。君はこの正解の外からテイワットに来たんだったね。もしテイワットのすべてが舞台上の劇だとすれば、君は歌劇場にいるただの観客、あるいは君になら。
Spit it out!
僕は。
Wasn't she almost gonna reveal it and now? Oh, shame. Even me, I feel sorry for her there with that little fuzz.
さあ皆さん、ウォーミングアップはこれでおしまい。
Crap, so she... I want to live... Oh.
ここからは神への審判のお時間です。
But the point of the trial is to get her to speak, but she was about to speak.
なるほど。そういうことか。でも僕は正義の神フォカロルス。すなわち正義の化身なんだよ。
No, I think, considering what justice means in this country, I very much want to judge justice. No, I'm joking. I don't know why I did that. Like, I'm ready to eat. Fuck.
その言葉、審判への拒絶と理解して構わないかね。ならば、君には決闘によって名誉を守るチャンスが一度だけ与えられる。
神と決闘をするつもりか?
That's your rules, isn't it? What sword was that? It was a normal sword, right? Not a special sword. I hope she has a special sword. I want her sword. Mikasa deserves her special sword! Well, she doesn't want to hurt her loyal follower, subject. Iron Sting, one of the free ones. The one that I put on... The Wind Boy. Kazuha. You guys are seeing it from the wrong perspective, though. Obviously, she would just give up in the sense of, why would she want to hurt someone that she loves? Crap, it's red. Just refresh if you can. I need to remember to save this, but then also I need to make one for Furina.
フリーナ様、どういうことですか？
どういうことですか？
いささか誤解があるようだね。両手を上げるサインは必ずしも投稿を意味するわけじゃない。
If I read into it more, if they gave her Iron Sting, maybe she's a Hyperbloom 5-star cookie hopium.
どうせまた言い訳じゃないのか？今回僕が手を挙げたのは決闘などもう必要ない、審判に向き合うと決めたからさ。今までずっと何かを避けてきたことは認めよう。ポア村長の人々を守ってあげられなくて申し訳ない。
Fair enough. This is the Archon that I was hoping to see since the beginning. One that takes... what's the word? Yes! Courage and resolve! I haven't watched Furina's trailer, so thanks for the spoiler, I guess.
僕が必ず君たちを守ってあげるから。さあ、喜び。
Hi, ABC.
この歌劇場で想像もつかない幻想的な展開があるだろう。フォンテーヌの舞台を色濃く彩る心打つ一幕。神ボカロルスへの審判が間もなく幕を開ける。
One thing that I really like about, because we saw in the what's it called, the live, you know, the live, we saw her ultimate, I think, in that, and wow, it looks so pretty, and the bubbles and everything. Even if I wasn't her biggest fan up to this point, because of the facade she was purposefully creating, I can obviously say, wow, they did so much. They put so much effort into her design and her attacks, everything. Wow. I'm not mad I got her, but 10 wishes and then... Whoa! She knows how to distract her fans, doesn't she?
告発人前に出たまえ。
Me?
おお、なるほど。いいだろう。君は告発人であり、見届けるものであり。
Did you tell Dark Shadow? Dark Shadow. I did a 10 pull dedicated to the sponsor. But yeah, I bet you can tell how that worked out for me. Did we get a clip of that? Yeah, we were so close. So close. Could have shaved an hour and a half off my stream. Not that I might. This will be more fantastical and spectacular. Hanko messaged me. It's not hard tacos. Wait, what? Oh, he's sending me, they're at Hula. A restaurant. Nachos. Layers of corn chips smothered in mozzarella, yellow cheddar cheese, mayonnaise, and mild salsa. Tacos or chicken and chips, grilled prawns, quarter chicken, ribs and chips, wings and chips, calamari and prawn combo. Sandwiches, burgers, pasta. Sour cream and chipotle sauce. Guys, help me. Did you say mayonnaise on nachos? Well, that's what it says. No? Layers of corn chips smothered in mozzarella, yellow cheddar cheese, mayonnaise. Oh, yes. And mild salsa. Oh, well, no, we're not taking the nachos then. Mm. 2 soft tortilla shells filled with crumbed chicken strips topped with pickled cabbage slaw. Beef strips, mozzarella cheese, charred mixed peppers, pico de gallo, and red hot salsa. Oh, guys. Wow. Your first Archon in the 2 years you've been playing Genshin. Sour cream, yeah, but mayo? Oh, no. We've never been at this place before, so... Vegetarian burger, lamb burger, Hawaiian chicken burger. I'll be done in a minute. Sorry, guys, I have to choose dinner. Pickled cabbage slaw on a taco. Sour cream and chipotle. What is chipotle sauce? Tacos are fun, but please add avocado. Avocado at least. Chipotle sauce is good. No worries. I'm just about to get dinner too. What are you gonna get? Chipotle sauce is smoked jalapeno. My mouth. The traveler is definitely winning the staring contest. She hasn't blinked once. Really? She's blinking and she's not blinking. That's crazy. She is insane. She is an insane person. Chlorine most likely won't be playable until March or April, so you have plenty of time to save for her. Either that or a... Wait, where's Hanku's message now? Wait. A Hawaiian chicken burger also sounds nice. Hawaiian chicken also sounds nice with avocado. And maybe that comes with chips. And maybe that comes with chips. Shrug emoji. Okay, sorry guys. Focused. Just popping by to say hello before quietly going to bed. Oyasumi. I hope you had a nice swim. Was this all a trap? Does she know? Not that much. Most of it happened behind the scenes. We didn't have to really do much. The black screen with text did all the work.
ほとんどスピナディロースらのメンバーだったのよ。彼らは変装して観客として会場に潜り込んだ。そして木を見計らって予言の危機を前に民衆の神への不満はたまりにたまってた。
Whoa.
さえあれば爆発させるには十分だ。
So some of it was real?
私たちが知る限り、ああいう状況に直面したあんたはきっと一人で逃げて。だからそこにも別のものを。I
don't understand why. Okay, I know they have to explain it to her, but like we know what happened, so I can just skip past this.
あっちにいたスピナディロースらのメンバーたちの目的はあなたを巨大。
そう。あれは部屋じゃなくて。
このマジックは僕が初めて歌劇場で披露したあの移動マジックのマジックボックスの体積はなんと数十倍。移動距離はポアソン町からエリニュス島にまで伸び、そして移動させる人から神へ。フリーナ様、ありがとう。あなたのご参加がなければこの不思議なマジックを歴史に残すことはできなかったでしょう。
どういたしまして。
どういたしまして。
もちろんこのショーを準備するために僕たちはお父様の援助を得ました。ハウス・オブ・ハースは多くの人員と財力を費やしたのです。
That's so funny, them doing like
場所を選び、巨大なマジックボックスを作り、トンネルを掘り、水路をつなげ、結構忙しくしてたんですよ。
Aw, look at Lunetto, so cute.
ということは巨大なマジックボックスの中で感じたあの地震も実は。そうだぞ。災害の影響。
I am middle management, but I still have to carry this giant purple hammer.
ならヌビレットとクロリンでの任務は説明してもらうまでもない。ヌビレットは観客を集め舞台を用意し、決闘代理人のクロリンでは決闘の準備をする。舞台に登場した僕をすぐ拒否権なき審判にかけられるように。
あ
ふむ、その勇気をたたえよう、クロリンデ。神との決闘を前に一歩も引かないとは。さすが。
ありがとうございます。
そして旅人、君の任務は僕を見つけ。
Well, we were supposed to try and get the truth out of you before the trial, but we failed. Barely.
最後に告発人として僕と対峙するまで。
Clorinda's always ready for a fight. She just double checks that her buttons are secured and she's good to go.
そうかい。どうやら僕は。
No, you could still just give the information now. Without the whole doodah. I'm quickly gonna go to the bathroom. I finished my cup of tea and apparently now the cup of coffee from before is like, it's my time to get out of here. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Sylvie. Hola again. I put some hair oil, but I kind of want to clip my fringe just out of the way because it's really annoying me. Yo. Kind of like this part. Yeah. That part. And this part. That looks more stupid. Couldn't she just... Okay, she wants to give us one last show. Is it what's on the first slate in the ruins? Why would an interview with us speed up proceedings? Oh, okay. So what exactly are we accusing her of? Okay. Became Lenny's attorney. The truth behind the serial disappearances of women. Child's conviction. Forgot he existed. The meeting with the knave. Does she... I can... Oh, thank you. Okay. All I want was to just highlights. Lenny's attorney, truth behind the serial disappearance, child's conviction, meeting with the knave, the intrusion of the primordial sea into the fortress of the Merpid, the whale in the dream, Navia falling into the seawater, but being saved by... And then tea time within. Okay. So what now? Let's do. What? Wrong one. Sorry. Yeah, I want to know the offenses too. She spoke? Paimon didn't speak for us? How many shocking revelations will happen today? I was for a second thinking, who the hell's talking? Whoa. Whoa. So close to a great spit take. I might have done a spit take if I still had water in my mouth now. But obviously we're trying to though it's the worst. That's so funny though. But we're obviously just trying, we don't believe this, as in the story. We're just trying to have, if she has to prove herself of being the Archon, she will have to reveal information that only an Archon would know. So... Because if she had to just prove like, oh, I did this, because we know she did do things. But now she has to prove that she's an Archon in the first place. So, that's a toughie. Furina Fontaine 属性の七疾星の一人。あらゆる水、あらゆる土地、あらゆる民と法律の女王。疑いようもない。
正真正銘の神だ。
そうですよね。確かにフリーナ様は変わった性格ですけど、神じゃないだなんていうのはさすがに。
疑ったこともなかったわ。ただやるべき仕事をしてないって文句を言いたかっただけなのに。この場にいる皆の目に狂いはないみたいだよ。多くの人々は生まれた瞬間から僕が神であることを常識だと思っているようだ。きっと僕の味方をして。
Because you were the Hydro Archon when they were born, that makes you the Hydro Archon?
見るといい。有識も当たり前のように僕の方へと傾いてくれている。勝算のない勝負に本気で挑むというのかい。今告発を撤回するなら私たちが圧倒的に不利。
I want to hear our reasoning, like what we have to at least have some kind of.
フォンテーヌの民衆の常識まで覆さなくちゃいけないなんて。
そうか。韓国は余計だったね。
What manner of being? Yeah, yeah. What is she? Well, I'm very, very, very old too, and I'm not an Archon, so my life is proof. You are something that I am too, which I don't even know. What do we know that's special about Furina? Wait, is it the meeting with the knave? Their history? Or... A curse! I said there was a curse!
一体誰にそんなことを吹き込まれたんだい。召使いか。僕に汚名を着せるためにファトスの言葉まで借りたというのかい。
What matters is the veracity of the claim. This is quite funny to me because we're kind of using her own methods against her. And I had a big problem with that at the beginning of the story. Kind of like, oh, it sounds credible, so it must be like the veracity of the claim. That's kind of like the word she used at the beginning, right? And I remember having a problem with it, so to use it now against her, it's kind of ironic. Ooh, him giving some credibility to it. Accursed human. Maybe that's why she didn't fight a certain swords lady. Ooh.
まだ喜ぶには早いよ。たとえ僕が呪われた身だとしても、だからといって、それに人と神の最大の差は権能にある。神は人間にはできないことができる。
Well, what can you do what humans cannot? Exactly.
このフォンテーヌの地には数百年の間に僕が成し遂げた神の技が数を。例えば今君たちが目にしているこの油脂最低カーディナルや皆の日常生活に欠かせない立証。
Indemnitium? That one trial proved the opposite. Furina actually has no control over the Oratress at all. This one. Oh, wait, was the one with child? It was child. Ooh. I'm Biking Baka. I'm Biking Baka. That sounds correct. I'm just excited. I'm being an idiot. No, you have to provide an explanation now. You're on trial.
君が置かれているこの状況を今一度理解していただきたい。法廷では 審判そのものが全てのものよりも優先されなければならない。神である前に。
But the one trial did lead into the other trial. That's why I got confused. I think.
状況は君にとって非常に不利なものとなる可能性が高い。
そんな口実を使うなんて。
口実などではない。フリーナ被告。これはあらゆるものが尊重すべき法廷の規則だ。
Yeah, the Archon of Justice herself has to follow the rules of justice as set forth by the court. It's your courtroom after all. Your rules. Yeah. I don't think that she's not the real Archon. As I already explained, I think this is the only way for us to prove or for us to get that information out of her that only the Archon would know, which she is. But the whole... Yeah, I'll talk about it at the end. Sorry. Are we gonna... Can't we?
まだ詭弁を言うのかよ。ユシキはフリーナのものじゃないって証拠をオイラたちが出せないって確信してるみたいだな。神の力だって？観客席に一般民衆がこれほどいる中で神の力なんてものをむやみに使えるわけ？
必要ならば私が観客席に結果を貼ろう。
Cook what? Are you hungry too? Surely an Archon can at least match the capacities of a human with a vision. I know what it means. Cook means like say what you want to say, have your moment or something like that, right? But I don't have anything yet to say.
そうだよ。どれほど神思いだとしても力が全部なくなるわけがないだろう。力を全く持たない神なんて果たして本当に神と呼べるのか。フリーナの説明じゃ民衆たちは認めてくれないみたいだぜ。
So more and more pressure will hopefully make her admit some truths that she for some reason hasn't said for... Why? Why is it so difficult? Let me know. I want to know. No. This is not the Archon. This is not you're not the Archon of like me because you liked me before. No, you're the Archon of justice. Justice, and this is justice. At least the type that you've, accuse anyone of anything, make them stand trial just because you said so, even if you make a ridiculous claim based on nothing, but it sounds right. Sounds about right. This is the justice. No, not the Archon of please believe me because I have a cute face and a sad voice. No.
この告発が本当だとしたら確かに重大な事件だ。
私たちだけじゃないよ。私の親や死んだおじいちゃん。
Can't you just like me for my character design like everyone else? And my voice and my eyelashes. I mean, look at my eyelashes. They look like a crown. Can't run now. Only the truth can save you.
ならば言ってみるがいい。僕が神でないとすれば、本物の水神はどこにいる？本物の水神が存在する証拠もなく、僕以外に水神だと名乗り出る者もいない以上。
The reasons we just mentioned. What about if we show some super hydropower whoosh whoosh, and then we'll be like, well, what? Maybe I'm the Hydro Archon here to prove that you aren't. Put pressure on her that way, because she doesn't have power in this moment. It's all about the show, right? About the entertainment. So I think I can create some pretty entertaining stuff with my hydropower. Okay, wait, what? What evidence can we prove that Furina is a human? The meeting with the knave. No. The intrusion of the primordial sea into the fortress of Meropide. Maybe it was pushed back by Nouvelette's power. Why didn't... Ow! What? Maybe if she... Maybe... What? Huh? Oh. I thought maybe because why wasn't she there to do that, what he did, if she was the... Became truth behind serial disappearance. The meeting with the knave is irrelevant. The whale in the dream. Nouvelette falling into the seawater. Tea time within. What evidence can prove Furina's human? Maybe the fact that she couldn't even stop this guy from doing what he was doing. I don't know. Yes, just as I knew expected. To touch the water?
法廷での発言は申請をしてからにしたまえ。たとえ旅人の愛。
悪いね、審判官様。あんたの規則を破るのもこれで最後だって約束するからさ。実はポア村長から海水を少し持ってきたんだ。ポア村長で起きたあの災害のことはみんな私の一番の親友たちもね。さてフリーナ様。
Whoa, look at that look she gave. That's pretty cool. That's freaking dangerous. Having that water right in the middle of the room like that instantly kills anyone it touches.
一つだけ忠告するよ。これ以上人が海水に溶けるのなんかもう誰も見たくない。だから無謀な動きだけはやめなさい。自分の罪を認めた方が。
スピナディロースラのナビア。スピナディロースラはポア村長をずっと管理してきたんだから。
もしもフリーナ様が人間ならフォンテーヌ人の可能性が極めて高い。
But what if she's not a Fontainian? She could still be a human from another cursed land. Now, I'm not saying this literally. I just mean like for the argument's sake of the trial. Like her putting her hand in there doesn't prove that she's a god. You possess the right to decline participation, but the jury, it will still, her choosing not to do it will still give a certain thought to the jury. Her arm, what about her arm?
審判官様がそうおっしゃったところで、この海水をじっと見つめるばかりで一言も発せられないとは、本当に怖がっていらっしゃるのだろうな。
どういうこと？フリーナってもしかして本当にこんな展開になるなんて。
この思考の危険性を踏まえれば、フリーナ被告、
ちょっと僕は大丈夫だ。ほら見てくれ、僕の手は無事だ。僕は溶けなかったぞ。これで信じてもらえただろう。僕は正真正銘神なんだ。海水に溶ける普通の人間なんかじゃない。
But isn't that part of your curse?
シグウィン殿、至急シグウィン殿を呼んでくれ。
シグウィン、ほら緊張しないですぐ終わるから。
Oh, Shigumi.
見せてちょうだいね。
I love her eyes. Are like little hearts in there, but they're not. But they look like it.
もう大丈夫だよ。
シグウィ
I
ン、
love her voice.
検査結果を聞かせてもらおう。
ご覧の通り、フリーナさんの皮膚の状態と息切れの症状から判断すると、彼女は原始大会の水による影響を受けてると思うのよ。同濃度の大会の水に接触した普通の人間と一緒くらいね。
Oh, so it's diluted.
シグウィン殿、さて、フリーナ被告も元の位置に戻って。
But she was just stressed out. It wasn't necessarily the water.
今なんて言った？最初は確かにボア村長近くの海水をそのまま使おうとした。でもみんなで話し合った結果、やっぱり低濃度の人間を直接溶かすことはできない水に置き換えることにしたの。だって人が大海の水に溶ける光景なんてもう誰も見たくないもの。だから低濃度の海水を使って看護師長にも検査してもらえるようにしたんだな。
Expert witness. Enjoy dinner. Bye bye, Dark Shadow. I'll still probably be here.
その方向で決めておいてくれてよかったぜ。
I will be here, I'm sure.
そんな、まさか。
As a human? Huh? Huh? No, obviously she hasn't given up. She told us that.
ねえ、聞いてよ。これ以上そんな冷たい目で僕を見ないで。今のはなしだ。神であれば原始大会の水の影響を受けないなんて君たちにだって証明できないことだろ。
Fair enough.
それにだ、もし僕が本当にただの人間だとしたら、
Yeah, they've already oh, those eyes. Whoa.
話を聞いてくれ。頼むから聞いてくれよ。僕は本当に神なんだ。
Just tell the truth. Tell us what you know.
これ以上デタラメを言ったって誰も耳は傾けないでしょうね。もうこれ、
この状況じゃフリーナが何を言っても無駄だよな。
I wouldn't say that,
ど
but
うやら結論は出たようだ。異議がなければ判決に入る。
for real?
これ以上デタラメを言ったって誰も耳は傾けないでしょうね。
Is this a memory from the past? Or is this just... Uh-oh.
最高審判官の名において判決を下す。 フリーナは人でありながら神を装い民衆を欺いた。
Tell the truth. 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 Hey, there's the visual of her on her throne crying. Maybe that was what the prophecy was always. A wish! A wish from Star Rail! Oh, that was not that. Oh, crap. Oh. Sorry. It looked very similar to when I make a Star Rail wish. Maybe that's where this thing is from. Somewhere in space. Huh?
有識による判決も同じく有罪だ。
だったらいいじゃないか。
ただ
Tell the truth. The Hydro Archon guilty ... to be punished.
死刑だって。死刑なんて本当に存在してたの？ただの噂だとばかり。
史上唯一の死刑判決が私たちがずっと神だと思ってきたものに下されるなんて、これ以上ドラマチックなことがあるか。
ドラマチック。
式がフリーナに死刑判決を出すなんて。審判でちょっとびっくりさせてから真相を聞き出そうとしただけだったのに、なんでいきなり死刑判決なんて出るんだよ。
この判決は確かに妙だ。今までのフォンテーヌの正義に対する定義や彼女の罪は果たして死刑レベルに達するものだろうか。
Well, I mean, it's been hundreds of years of deception. Technically, if it's true. But no one believes it's true. Instead of Furina, the archers render judgment on the Hydro Archon. Oh.
彼女の罪がそこまで深刻とは思えないということもあるが、有識はあえて水人という呼び名で判決を下していたが。
Interesting. Why don't you just carry out the punishment and figure it out later, like with child? Wow, yeah, why don't you just carry out the punishment and figure it out later, like with child? Ooh, the whole everything is coming tumbling down. Let's see. I mean, we know she's not gonna be freaking murdered. I mean, executed. So I'm just curious what's gonna happen. And why did it say the Hydro Archon if that was... But I mean, child was guilty and we don't even know of what. So this doesn't seem... She's guilty of something, but it's not being not the Hydro Archon. どうかな?
やっと来てくれたか。任務を見事クリアしたみたいだね。
Hmm? Sorry, I'm just asking Hanku something.
お父様の任務は最優先事項だから。
Stone. Whoa! Where did they get that? Who is that? Is that the first Archon? And who's that guy? Is that... I don't know.
召使いが裏でフレミネに石板を探させてたんだな。
So the knave privately arranged, okay.
ようやく海底で見つけたんだ。危険な水。あれ？ちょっと待って。あなたたちの方の審判はもう終わっちゃったの？
It's still not too late for you to shine.
ご苦労だった。フレミネ殿。石板を見せてもらえるかな。旅人。君も他の石板を目にしたことがあるだろう。
It's time to review the road poneglyphs.
なるほど。
Ah.
これで私も水神の罪について把握できたと思う。フォンテーヌの失われた歴史に関わってくる。
Ah, so these oceanids were turned into humans. Was that her crime? And then why? What is that, the crime? So is oh. Did we? Did we? Is she still? What? No, no, no.
実際、この4つの石板に書かれている内容は、君たちがフォンテーヌに来てから経験したことと、今の君にどこまで理解できるかはわからないが。
Wait, so the first one shows her, the the previous Hydro Archon, excuse me. She turns the Oceanids into humans. Then they confess their sins to the Sky Island, to Skypia. Then Furina falls from the Sky Island into the ocean. And at the end, she is sad on her throne. The way we saw her just now, but she's surrounded by water, everyone has disappeared. Let's uncover the secrets of the Void Century. Wait, no. Oh, I just did! Ow! I kicked my computer. Select to check the description. I just gave the descriptions. And as the verification process continues, the Fontaine water level in the menu interface will rise. When you have finished verifying, the truth behind the prophecy shall be revealed. I always tell people to skip the Pray to Skypia arc. Celestia. Worshipping it together, but the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. Why? Can an Archon not turn Oceanids into humans if she wants to? Do Archons have Archons? She did not fall from Skypia though, okay. She just randomly started sinking into the sea. Let me create a race real quick without telling the higher-ups. But who? That's the question! Do they have higher-ups? Do Archons have Archons? Celestia is the place where the heavenly principles reside. Oh! Thank you, darling! Hi! They're the ones who give the gnosis. But are they like beings? Actual like archons are archons. If anything, I thought that was just like fate. Like some powerless, faceless thing. But we don't know. You can actually see Celestia floating up in the sky, but it's not clear though. It's not clear enough. We don't know. People theorize they're just the heavens. Like aliens maybe. Those are very different things. Just the heavens and aliens. Very different things. This is like patch 9.3 stuff. We don't know, but we can theorize. That's the question here. So she confessed her sins to Celestia. So there's the question. Do Archons have Archons? What are they? Are they aliens? Is it just like gravity or fate? Like, do you understand what I'm saying? Gravity meaning a natural law that not even a god can go against. You know? But obviously gods can go against gravity, but I mean something like gravity. Something that doesn't have a face or a name. Okay, it has a name. But it's not a personality. Like an Archon looks like a human, but it's not a human. So what I'm saying is, Celestia is currently above the Chunya Vale, an unopened area in Liyue. But we know that the War of Kanaria was demanded by the Heavenly Principles, where they send the Archons to deal with it. But, you know, what they mean by demand, like, oh, we demand, I don't know. Oh my goodness. Archons having Archons. But obviously, when I say Archons having Archons, I don't mean like literally, but what Archons are to us, do Archons have an Archon to them? Not the literal other Archon, but you get what I'm saying. So obviously that's the case, but I guess I used to believe it wasn't like a personality kind of thing. It was just like some natural laws that actually had an effect on them, unlike other natural laws that they can bend. People theorize that Paimon is from Celestia because of her outfit. I mean, by all the traveler might be from Celestia. Why can you confirm that? Why are we thinking too much? The fun part about a story is theorizing. That's like telling me, oh, don't think about what the One Piece could be. It's too far off. I hate it when people do that. You just want me to get to the end of the story, but I might want to discuss something interesting. If we think way more, we'll stay here. But that's okay. I can stay here for the next hour if I want to stay here. I will never know what the One Piece is if I discuss it for the next 2 hours. But we might want to do that, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. Every Archon is a different race. They are just titles given by Celestia. It's like in Marvel, you have myth gods, then you have cosmic gods, which are higher than the myth gods. That makes sense. But that would still mean that in my theory, but Archons having Archons, it would stand. You know? Even if it's not a literal Archon, but they would be myth gods, and then Celestia would be cosmic gods. Travelers are descenders, and there are 4. Archons are gods of nations, and we don't know Celestia things. Travelers are descenders, and there are 4. Where do you know that from? I'm thankful for the explanations, to be honest. I was confused what the heavenly principles are. We know the 4 from Nahida's Archon quest. The primordial one is a descender. Huh? The primordial one? You mean the whale? A gnosis is an item used by the 7 to directly resonate with Celestia and is proof of an Archon status as one of the 7. That is a good summary. And that is what the Fatui is after, right? The final act of Sumeri Archon quest. Nahida mentioned the traveler is the 4th descender. Oh, not 1 out of 4, as in there are 3 others around, but the 4th one, and we don't know if the others are still around. So, I don't know. There could be more than 4 descenders. We don't know anything about it. But according to Nahida, we know of 4. They know of 4. But descended from where? Celestia watches over the Archons and makes sure they don't go out of line like Kanaria did. But didn't Celestia people or the principals, didn't they send them to go deal with Kanaria, but then Kanaria turned out to be the end of the world essentially, but not really? Anywhere outside of Tevat. So Star Rail. Gotcha. Okay. The The gnosis thing, I just want to repeat that. That's really important. A gnosis is an item used by the seven to directly resonate with Celestia, and it's proof of an Archon status as one of the seven. So, couldn't she just show her gnosis? Because the Fatui tried to steal the gnosis, so they're obviously something that you can show. Isn't that true? Celestia were aliens. The dragon sovereigns are originally from Tevat. By aliens, do you mean space beings? Because now you're just making them sound like travelers that are from other planets. You're making them sound the same. If alien is anyone from outer space or another planet. If you read the manhwa, this concept will be normal. But I don't read the manhwa, so... So, let's say the Celestia are people from other planets who have decided to rule over this planet. And they have given gnosis to gods, archons. But who do they give it to? Is it who becomes an archon? People with gnosises? Or someone from Celestia with a gnosis? Or do they just make them out of the sand like God made Adam and then they give them a gnosis? I don't know. That's the fun part. That's the theorizing. So how do archons come into being? And if Celestia is just people from space who have decided to rule over Tevat and sent archons as their representatives, then, well, they wouldn't look much different from, let's say, someone like the Traveler, because if they're also just people from other planets. I was confusing the heavenly principles being the same as the ones from Celestia. My bad. Looks like a different thing. Cherry says, don't worry, I read the manhwa and I'm still confused. Kandria, also known as the Kingdom of Kandria, is a region that is not part of the continent of Tevat and is not under the purview of the Seven. Oh, yeah. But if it's not part of Tevat, is it like attached to Tevat, like just outside of Tevat? At least we know Lumine and Ether are from Kandria. So Kandria could be another planet. Wait, what? But the Archons were supposed to deal with Kandria. Celestia stole the power of dragons and gave it to Archons. The winner from Archon's war became Archons. Whew, okay, I will need to read the manhwa then. Even if there's just a lot of interesting stuff. And it would be better to discuss after I've read the manhwa then. Because otherwise, I feel like I'm getting bits and pieces of information. And even though it's fun to theorize, it would be more fun with the manhwa as a backdrop. I'm sure it will all be covered in the anime. I'm a bit slow, but doesn't that mean you were right and the Archons do have Archons? That's what I thought. That's what you would think. Not in a literal sense, but they do have someone that rules over them the way they rule over people, I guess. Coming soon, 2030 summer. Okay. But I think we should make time to read the manhwa. Let me know how long it is. And we can plan that for early in the new year, hopefully. 2024! Not too long. That'll be fun. I'll have to promote it in advance. Special read-along. Yay! I'll put it on my manga channel. So I have something to post there. They're called Mega Archons. They can combine with each other and form Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann. Okay, the real events related. So, Prophecy Slate 1. The stone slate in the ruin showing the prophecy described as the history of the future. The first piece that was really... It seems to show the former Hydro Archon, allegedly, it seems to using divine power to turn oceanids into people without the approval of the bosses upstairs. Okay. What? Judged him as guilty. Entranced. Wait, what? So, prove this. That happened. So, that would be this part. Or the part that... Wait, with her. Oh, Navia fell into the seawater and then she was saved by... Wouldn't that prove this? But they don't mention that she was saved by... Maybe? I think the Navia part also proves it, but okay. You don't have to tell me about the manhwa, I will read it. Why use her voice here? Out of all places to give her lines, why here? You could, after this, also watch a video about the chronological order story of Tevat. I would prefer to prioritize reading the manhwa and then we can talk about other things like that. I'm definitely not doing anything after today's game because I'm already past my stream time. Hello? Oh, part 2. It shows Celestia floating in the sky and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together, but the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. How do I have to verify the second slate that the people were judged? Is it So is that this what happened because they're going through these tragedies? Oh my gosh, okay. Judged as guilty? What? Oh, sure, yes. The stone, okay. It shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. So after she was punished, the previous Hydro Archon, Furina, was surrounded by people. None of this pertains to that. Furina fell in and was surrounded by people. Now I have to verify that. Entrance to the primordial sea. I've watched this 5 times and I'm still confused. Judged him as guilty. Navia fell into the water containing primordial seawater. Oh. So because it happened to Navia, it happened to Furina. That verifies the other. Is that Hi CJ, can you give me information? Help me. I don't know how I subbed twice in 3 days, but okay. I think you can just like notify. I don't know. Maybe the first one was when you subbed and then the second one is just like, hey, remember when I subbed? Thank you, CJ. Once again, I'm confused. The last time you came, I was confused. Now, I am once again confused. It seems like my natural state at this point. Okay, wait. Oops. Wait. It shows a scene that is basically identical to that described in the prophecy circulating through the Fontaine. Fontainians will eventually be dissolved into the sea, and the Hydra Archon will sit alone on her throne and weep. Maybe it's time for a musical number. I don't know what is going on or how any of this proves the other. Jazz hands. Spectacular. Girl, I don't know either. Don't look at me. Oh, okay. Sure. Now that you put it that way, that would have happened if he didn't stop it. One makes sense. But it was only stopped. The only one that really makes sense to me is the last one, to be honest. Maybe the first one and the last one. Okay. Let's find out the truth, y'all. But yeah, I'm glad that this finally gave me that final push to read the manga, because I think a lot of things will... Yes, please! But if Archons can create humans out of... Because I'm trying to think back to Adam and Eve, right? So Adam was made from some sand, and Eve was made from like his spleen or rib. So my point is, humans can be created out of whatever, as long as an Archon makes them, they're human. So technically, they're human because they were made by an Archon, but they were just, she didn't have permission. How babies? So maybe I wouldn't say they're not real human, but that just begs the question: how are other humans made by Archons, or were they made by Archons, or could they be made by? Could any Archon turn anything into a human, or? There's some. This is about the origin of existence at this point, so. I think they're made by Celestia. Or but if that is even more interesting, if Celestia people, gods, are the only ones that are allowed to make humans, but she could make humans, she just wasn't allowed to. It gives him more like... Celestia made the humans, and the Hydra Archon made the Fontainians. But what did Celestians use to make the other humans?
そして本日の歌劇場ではフォンテーヌ人が水神を審判しようとしている。歴史こそ最もドラマチックなものなのかもしれないな。
So this is supposed to come after her being alone? Huh?
多分だけど4つ目の石板にある予言が起こった後に水神も海に沈んでいったって様子を描いてるんじゃないか。人々は皆海の中に溶け、水神は自らのカムクラで涙を流す。そうして初めてフォンテーヌ人の罪は洗い流される。おいらちゃんと暗記できてるよな。
You know what? Sure, yes. That makes sense.
現時点で把握できている情報からそれほどまでの推測を立てられるとは。しかしこれらの石板には
So if the Gnosis is his power taken from the dragons and then given to Archon so that Celestians can rule instead of the dragons anymore, I'm surprised the dragons aren't a little bit more resentful. But I guess, you know, if they respect... Okay, we lost the war, so...
その情報を読み取れるかどうか試してみたのだが、一つすべての石板が揃った今、もう一度
Well, the dragon of Sumeru is pissed as fuck. Oh yeah. Most dragons, I think, don't know that we're reborn.
この真相はフォンテーヌの民にも知る権利があるだろう。フォンテーヌ人の起源と水神の罪について、すべてはフォンテーヌのかつての水神が眷属たち、
For life on land.
純粋精霊たちの陸上で暮らしたいという渇望を感じ取ったことから始まる。
The grass is always greener on the other side.
その美しさとロマンに魅了されている。
ロマン。
人間になることが純粋精霊たちの願望だったのだ。しかし水は生命と深く関係しているとはいえ、属性の七疾星としての水神は
So, not the authority. The power, just as Celestians can create humans, but just not the authority.
そこで彼女はある方法を思いついた。この星の原始大海の力を盗むことで純粋精霊たちを人の形にし、さらにそれらの血管を使って原始大海の水を体内に包み込み、疑似的人類を作り出したのだ。そんなフォンテーヌ人が
So she just didn't have the same recipe. She had to, you know, when you eat KFC chicken and it's so delicious and you want to make KFC chicken at home, but you don't have the recipe or the authority to have, because it's a secret with the 27 spices or whatever. So then you try and make you eat a lot of KFC and then you're like, okay, I can figure this out. I have these spices at home. A lot of chicken. So she was like, okay, I can do this. Because I see.
無論、水神の人を創造するという行為は天理からの許可を得たものではなく、故に水神やフォンテーヌの人々は昔からずっと原始大海の力を盗んだという罪を背負ってきた。これこそフォンテーヌ人の起源だ。
So they're still chicken, but they're just not official KFC chicken. I get it. You're still human. Sort of. Ignorance is bliss. I would also want to believe I was still just a normal KFC chicken piece. Preferably a drumstick. Oh no, one of those big parts that have a lot of the skin, because the skin is the best part. I'm hungry. Not getting KFC though. Getting a chicken burger. Not even a KFC chicken burger. Just a regular old chicken burger.
3つ目の石板への推測に関しては正しくなかった。順番間違いなどではなかったからだ。
As your hypothesis, alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth was inaccurate. The slate's respective positions are in fact correct. Thank you. Why would it be the other way around? Welcome, Dark Shadow. You just let me just tell Hanko I'm still streaming. It's a long story. You just missed me explaining the crux of the whole Fontaine Archon quest perfectly. No, I did not pull any other 5 stars. Ever. Samantha, you weren't around during Attack on Titan discussions, I guess. Or the recent Jujutsu Kaisen ones. How all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than oceanids. They have not been dissolved. The water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. So like what's happening now, the Archon is being judged by the people. Oh, the water she's surrounded by and the people are the ones judging. Just as they have. So we're still on track. The prophecy is still unfolding right in front of us. The next thing we know, we're all gonna be, well, you're all gonna be melted. Yeah, you wanted to avoid it, but now you're in it. Oh gosh. Why are you so mean to them? What did they do to you? Get wrecked. Making our Furina cry. Oh, you're one of those. It feels like there's no way out of this. I'm JK. Yeah, I don't worry. I'm also JK. No, just because we fulfilled 3 out of 4 does not mean that automatically guarantees the last one. We can still avoid fate. Yes. Worse. Uh-oh. Oh no. Well, it was nice to have a good sleep schedule for at least 2 weeks, guys. Can I just put my nightlight on for a bit? Just what is the true source of the catastrophe? Oh gosh, what is the true source? I can only click this one then. Okay, so what? The evidence that verifies the intrusion of the primordial sea into the fortress of Masquerade is... The evidence that verifies the intrusion of the primordial sea into the fortress of Masquerade. What do you mean the evidence that verifies that this happened? It happened. That's what... It happened. We saw it. It was a very, very beautiful, amazing visual. And then the cryo daddy was there. And then my gun girl. And then Nubilet. I had the same reaction last night when this showed up. And it was already late. Like, don't make me think so much. Okay. A murder case unfolded. Identifies as agent of the house. A massive whale. Yes, somehow the whale. Dun dun dun. Whoa. So what is this, a Celestian? Lol. Celest, or it's the pet of a Celestian. Lol. Dun dun dun. I'm freezing. Laboon. Oh god, here it comes. Here it comes. Wow. Oh no, I'm gonna have to fight it, aren't I? No, wait, I have 2 Hydro characters. You can't make me fight a Hydro whale. In my party, it won't. Why? Tartaglia! Oh, remember this. He said Zeha. Has he been fighting this the whole time? Oh, he looks so amazing. Wow. Oh, but I feel so bad for the uni whale. I know it's but so why was he guilty all this time? What was he guilty of? Bye, Fiore. Catch him! Why did no one catch him? Because the truth is coming to light. But still, Furina has not said anything so far. After all of this. I care, but they don't care. She filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater. So once he gets everything from the ocean, he'll come for them. Shit. Yeah, they're being very calm after seeing what just... You know that guy that we falsely accused and threw into jail? He just saved us all and then fell back into the hole. And... Nothing. Nothing. I'm still stunned. They just went, good thing we were saved. He fell back again, but oh well. They didn't even acknowledge it. If at least they said that, well. Oh, finally. Acknowledging it. He said the whale doesn't come from Tevat a moment ago, so not Celestian. I was joking when I said it's a Celestian's pet, first of all. Second of all, even if even if they're Celestians, so they're aliens, but aliens means from out of space or from somewhere else, not from here. So why would you, because you were the one that said aliens, weren't you? So why would, if they're from Teyvat, why would they be aliens? Not literal aliens. Alien just means alien, different, from somewhere else. So I'm asking Chiopo specifically, why do you call them aliens? If, listen to his other sentence, the whale doesn't come from Teyvat, so not Celestian, but Celestians are aliens. So that would mean they're not from Teyvat, because they're aliens according to him, or them, or they, she. I don't know. Chippio doesn't really give me an indication, so. Why, you're saying you're confused, but you're the one saying confusing things. You're the one saying Celestians or aliens, but he's not Celestian because he's... I'm just trying to figure out why are Celestians aliens? What makes a Celestian an alien? Why do you keep using the word alien? Dragons are the true Teyvatians. Everyone else is alien. I'm just trying to understand your line of reasoning. That's what I'm asking. But I don't really have time, so I'll keep reading anyway. But I was joking when I said that the whale is a Celestian's pet. Just FYI. Because remember, the line of reasoning for the joke, I hate explaining my jokes, but the line of reasoning for the joke was because Nuvelit. I'm joking. My joke is that it's a pet because the people were created by the Archon because they're oceanids, and then they were punished because it was sin, and maybe their punishment is being eaten by the whale, the pet of the Celestian. It was just a joke. It was a bad one, but now it led me to wondering why you keep calling them aliens. Yes, I shushed your husband. Sorry, something... Even if the entirety of Teyvat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world. Huh? Oh, it being the whale. But so if the true culprit is a whale, and the whale is the one that's going to eat them and fulfill the prophecy, how were they, what is the, the Celestians, because the Archon and her people prayed to the Celestians and confessed their sin, but they were still punished by the gods. What is the punishment? Being turned back by touching the water. Is that the punishment? And now the whale is just some random creature swimming through space and time, living off of the primordial water. Once which is finished, he will then eat them. Is that, am I correct here? The uniwhale, indeed. Yep, whatever you said. I hope we get what we want. After everything is still turned out like this, we couldn't fight against fate, but it's not too late. Freaking child is still fighting. Fight! God damn it! I have to be quiet now because Hanku's mother and the boyfriend are here, so. Mikasa Tatakai is even in other shows. Tatakai!
一般的に予言は神の視点から見た未来だと言われている。
Could things be happening in hidden? So then, prophecies are only future. Prophecies are usually futures seen from the perspective of the gods, but visionaries are the ones who give prophecies. So, could it be that they, you know how the gnosis is their connection to Celestians. So, people that give prophecies, like this N person or whoever gave this prophecy in the first place, because they could make the prophecy, like, you know how we had the dream about the whale? So could they somehow be connected, maybe from being in close proximity with the gnosis or something? That's how they made the prophecy, because they could see the future through the eyes of the Celestians, the gods. But it could still be avoided because there are still things happening in the corners where the gods' gaze do not fall. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. She's been quiet this whole time. If she had just told us something at the beginning. What did she want to say? Why has she said nothing? Is she so shocked? Someone shake her. Shake her. Uh-oh. Ooh, new outfit. Oh, is that the previous Archon? The one, is that the one that made the Fontainians? Wow. Wait. Is it? Yeah, no, that's the previous one. Egalitarian, Igun. Yeah, see, so everyone that wasn't fooled, Egeria. I was close enough. So everyone that wasn't fooled by her facade was basically calling her a bad actress. So me not loving her because of her act was actually calling her a good actress. So who's really her true fan here? The one that called her a bad actress or the one that fell for her act? Because she's a god and the... What? Was that her goal? I was fooled as well. I was pissed at Furina at 4.0.
すべての人々は溶け、フォンテーヌは水に飲み込まれてしまう。僕の前任水神、つまりエゲリアがこの予言を僕に託したとき、僕も思ったよ。これはさすがに難しすぎないかってね。
Okay, I'm just gonna put this in simple English. I wasn't amused. I was bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. So because of her sin, now her people and the risks and blah blah blah, it was now her problem because of what her previous Archon did. That's the former Hydra Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? But my question is, if the Hydra Archon made Fontainians, did she not have anyone else to rule over? What?
You good?
Yeah, I just need to finish the story because it's long.
Is it a good story?
Yeah, it's
Are
very
you
good.
hungry?
Yeah, but
I'm gonna wait for you before we eat.
No, you can eat. I don't know. It'll take maybe more 30 minutes.
Okay.
You guys can eat.
Okay. It's just me.
Where are they?
They're here, but I'm gonna eat.
Oh, okay, eat.
Okay.
You can eat. So my question is, was she the only Archon? The Oceanids were her familiars. But all the other Archons have people. More than 30 minutes. That's fine. I just meant to tell him it's gonna be long. He can eat.
同時に属性の七失星である彼女にはもう一つ分かりきっていたことがあった。こんなの解決策なんて全く存在しないじゃないか。君だってそう思うだろ？僕は一人で海底まで潜り、長い時間
I hope we can buy this outfit at some point.
ブクブク泡になっちゃう頃にようやく僕はその唯一の答えを見つけ出した。天理を欺くことのみが予言が起こると同時にみんなを救える方法だとね。僕って本当に天才。これもまさにエゲリアが僕を後継者として選んだ理由だろう。そういえば彼女はこの国を救う任務も水人としての責務も人を
But this is Folklores. Why does it say Folklores, not Furina? I believe she have humans as well, but the Archon also have the Oceanid familiars who desire to be like the humans. But, so, when she turned Oceanids into Fontainians, does that mean all Fontainians were cursed? Oh, yes. So they all... Or does that mean some Fontainians wouldn't turn into water if they touched water, you know? Because all the original Fontainians either were also cursed, or cursed meaning punished by turning into water if they touched the primordial water, or there would be some... So how do mixed races deal with this? Maybe they procreated for so long they all have some of the blood in them. So technically all of them were just... I don't have time.
しょうがないさ。なんと言ったって僕もかつては彼女の眷属。あまたの純粋精霊の一人だったんだからね。
つまり君もかつてエゲリアによって人間にされた純粋精霊の一人だったと。
その通り。人間になることはずっと僕の夢だった。今だって何の変わりもないさ。僕からすれば人間の存在そのものが美しい歌劇のようなもの。
Archons can do that? They can choose a successor? I thought they just get reincarnated.
神になってか
Or...
ら僕は作られたばかりの人の自分だけを残して己の神格を体と精神から分離した。
So she obviously had to do this so that she can carry out the deception of the blah blah. Isn't Venti a successor? I didn't know. That was my question, wasn't it? My question was, can they choose a successor? Because I was under the impression they get reborn.
今こうして君と対話しているのはその神格さ。それに対して人間の僕は フリーナと名付けたんだ。喜怒哀楽の感情を持つ彼女は、思い上がりたい時は思い上がって、逃げたい時は逃げる。彼女の長所は人間しか持たない長所。僕の目に映るフリーナはまさに完璧な人間だ。なぜなら彼女は本当の人間と全く一緒で、それこそ僕の理想の自分だったからね。
Venti is original. He was there for the Archon War.
その後、僕は彼女を呪った。
So she is cursed.
天理を欺く計画を完成させるためにね。覚えているだろう？予言の最後のあのシーン。予言が実現した風に見えるように、僕はフリーナという役者を招き、予言の中の水神を演じてもらった。呪いによって神格である僕が存在する限り、フリーナは永遠に死ぬことはない。しかし同時に、人間が持つべき幸せを享受することもできないのさ。例の予言が実現したと見せかけるため、彼女はこの歌劇場を舞台に正真正銘のヒロインとなり、永遠に神の役を演じ続けるんだ。さあ、もう理解できただろ？君の法廷がなぜ。
So do you guys consider her as the same, or?
だが、あのフリーナは所詮人間のはず。月の命があったとしても、精神の強さは人並みに過ぎない。
It's weird because she's lived for hundreds of years, but she's still. But I guess 100 years for is like 10 years. Maybe she's just 10 years old still.
彼女にとってこれはどれほどの苦痛だろうか。
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I said I understand she's a cursed human. I was just asking about if she lived through hundreds of years. Yeah, Hunter, please, thank you. If she lived through hundreds of years, my question is, why didn't she get... Why is she still the same? Like, she's like 10 years old. Thanks, Sotos. I get it now. Just needed that one last time. Oh, wait. Were you guys responding to my question when I asked, do you consider them as one or separate? Because it would be better to answer separate or one. Because that was my question. Separate. Both. I understood like Furina's part of her, maybe similar to Nahida and the great Rukadaveta. But see, what I understood as the great Rukadaveta was more like a reincarnation. Which is what she's her own being. But in a previous life, she was... Whereas this seems different because they're both existing at the same time? Vert, how do you feel all of this? You're watching it for the first time, right? How does Vert feel? What does Vert think? Something KFC. なんとか KFC. How am I supposed to? How am I? Is there steps on the side? Ooh. This looks so pretty.
おや、誰が舞台に上がっていいと言った？神フォカロルスとして僕に対する崇拝は理解しよう。だが規則を破ってはならない。
August. That's a word, not just a month.
よかろう。君を罰するつもりはない。
Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
必要もない。さあ、下がりたまえ。僕の演劇を邪魔してはいけない。とんだ冗談だな。君には感じられないのか？
So this is her inner thoughts.
僕は神フォカロルスだぞ。フォンテーヌの無数の目が僕を見つめているじゃないか。僕はいつだって最も優雅で高貴な振る舞いを披露しなければいけないんだ。
I don't like this role she's been playing. I think that's fair to still feel. I wish she could just be herself. I wish she could just tell the truth. I've been annoyed with this fake persona from the very beginning. And I feel like it's fair to feel that way and separate who she isn't with who she's not showing us. Because yes, she has folklores, which is separate, okay, the divinity. And then she has her human self. But her human self is also too the persona versus her true self. And obviously her true self loves, I almost said obviously twice, loves drama and the opera and art and all these kinds of things. But who she was for the majority of the time that we've known her, she could never be herself. She always had to put in an act and hide her anxiety and insecurity and her fear and the fact that she didn't know anything. And that's why obviously she came across as this erratic and frustrating and like, you know? So I think I was feeling at the beginning of this video, I was feeling nervous because I felt like bad for not liking her at the beginning. But now I don't, because I realized that that's never that's not even herself. That was her, like a facade. So I was supposed not to like her, but it means impressive, as an emperor or ruler would be. So at least I appreciate the game for kind of like vindicating me here at the end, because all this time I was worried and sad and kind of like I felt bad. But now I'm like, ugh. And then I guess a little part of me was like, if I like her now, those other annoying fans, not everyone, but the annoying fans would be like, and then that held me back from actually liking her. But now that I understand that I was like, that wasn't even who she was, I don't feel bad for not liking her, because now I get to see who she really is. Wow, it was a very good story. I still not like, well, I haven't reached the end, so let's talk about that later. I thought I had my ultimate already. Oh, this is so cool. It feels like I'm in a boxing show match. Imagine feeling bad for not liking someone. Well, when you have a bunch of people making you feel bad... I'm not a man, Sotos. I have a heart. I'm not like Furina. I can't pretend that the words of other people don't bother me. A little. I found a star I'll wish. Ow. What? Oh god. I'm an hour off schedule. Can you not book? Story is worth it. And it's at least it's Sunday, so I can fix my sleep tomorrow again.
Furina.
It's the mirror of Erased. I hope we can. I want this outfit, man. See, this is her real voice. She has a voice, and then she has a voice. If I had to choose a cosplay, well, it depends. Am I ordering it from Amazon? Because this one will look cheap if I order it from Amazon. If I'm having it specially made by some amazing cosplay maker, hers. Wait, so their hair... She doesn't have ponytails at the back? Why did I... Her voice is so much less annoying this way. I don't think she'll talk like that forever. She'll find a balance between the fantastical, spectacular self that she was in the, beginning versus this more vulnerable part that doesn't know what's going on. I think after the stress, extreme stress of the prophecy is taken away later, she will find a nice middle ground to be her real self. I guess it was fate that I got her today. Yeah, I got her. I did a 10 pull. I was gonna I had 0 pity, I think, because my last character was Disha when I was trying to get Rio. And then I lost 50-50. And then I just did a 10 pull and...
ずっと演じ続けるんだ。誰にも疑われてはならない。もし君にそれができたなら、僕には予言に抗う術がある。けど、でも、
So that's why she couldn't tell anything to...
身分で神を演じて、全くバレずにいるなんて。安心して。君のやるべきことは、自分を本当の神の姿にすることじゃない。君も人間だから、それがどのような姿かについては、よく知っているはずだ。覚えておくんだぞ。これから君が直面するのは、神聖をどう模索するかということじゃなく、人生にどう抗うかということなんだ。まだ完全に理解できてないけど、それで僕はいつまで水神を演じて
500 years.
この任務をこなすために君は長い年月を歩むことになるかもしれない。しかし僕は約束しよう。ある盛大な歌劇のような審判によって一切に終止符が打たれ。審判か。それは楽しみだね。すごく。
Now I'm starting to get very hungry. Yes, I know where I'm supposed to walk. Thanks for showing me, I guess. I was on the way there and it focuses on the freaking chair. Like, I would walk anywhere else this slowly.
すでに数律帝は僕が水神を引き継ぐことを宣言したけど、こうして民衆の前に立つのは初めてだ。
She sounds so small now. Let me zoom in for you to make sure you're going to the highlighted area.
就任演説。どうやったら神に寄せられるんだろう。正直、全然わからないけど。
The first thing I did was to try and get out of the stage. You tried to run away with her.
紳士淑女のみんな、ようこそ。僕が水神を引き継ぐことはみんなもすでに知っていると思う。一国家の新たな神になる。これまでそういった経験はなかったけど、魔人フォカロルスとして、そして正義の神として、僕はできる限り力を尽くして。
Well, he tried to walk away. Walk away with her, yeah.
ありがとう。今後疑問やアドバイスなどがあれば数律帝に提出してくれ。これで噛むかと思ったけど無事。
これが新しい水神？数律帝が私たちをごまかしてるんじゃ。人間よりも上位なんだ。
So obviously she adjusted her character to fit their expectations, which is really sad.
おい、聞いたか。最後、俺たちに意見まで求めてたぞ。神様って何でもできるんだよな。なんであんなに謙虚なんだよ。
So they made her so annoying. I hate all of you. You destroyed her.
もしかして新しい水神なんて最初からいないんじゃないの？数律帝が手配した操り人形だったりして。
どういうことだい？どうしてみんな僕を疑うんだ？そうだ、鏡の中の僕が言ってた。
Audience comments were the problem.
冷静になるんだ、フリーナ。人々が求める。
So the old Fontaines got the Archon they deserved after all. Apparently.
威圧感、存在感、すべての疑念を払拭してくれるようなイメージ。
She should have turned off the comments. Then she would have become a dictator, that's for sure. Luckily she didn't tip that far off the scales.
悪くない、我が民よ。僕は以前こんな疑問を抱いたことがある。ある日、弱々しい操り人形がこの舞台に立ち、しかしどうやら 君はそれほどくだらない者たちではなかったようだ。先ほどのパフォーマンスは皆への手土産に過ぎない。歌劇場の雰囲気にぴったりだと思ったのだが、ここより改めて自己紹介をしよう。
なるほど、さっきのは演技だったのか。通りで
神様がこんなに個性的な方だなんてかなりびっくりしたけど、さっきの弱々しいイメージよりはいいかな。魅力も迫力もある神様で本当に良かったですわ。この先少しは安心できそうですもの。
So sad.
人々の考えが変わってきたみたいだ。
But you know, in the end, she wanted them
最初から就任
to believe in her, and if that character did it, I guess she doesn't regret it.
さて、我が愛しの民よ、僕を認める者たち、崇める者たち、そしてそうでない者たちも。
Hey, there's the... Oh, she does have the ponytails. That was just from before, because it took 500 years to grow her hair that long, obviously.
この国の罪はもう洗い流せないと聞いたが、ちょうどいい。罪の中に正義の神の手にある天秤は決して堅苦しいものであってはならない。一方にこう祈りの言葉に審判を礼拝にしてかがり火を灯そうではないか。さあ、フォンテーヌの未来のために杯の酒を飲み干そう。
To me, she's like a child after all. She took the first thing that worked to convince people that she's the Archon, acting dramatic and extra, and rolled with it for 500 years.
我が民よ、君たちが心から正義を信奉する限り、この世に審判で解決できる問題などない。
It's sad, but like I said, hopefully she finds a nice balance now that she doesn't have to pretend anymore. Because I do think she still has a flair for the dramatic. That doesn't mean she's... But still...
このエピクレシス歌劇場でならば、
How...
このユシ祭帝カーディナルの前でならば、
She's a baby, like Choso.
マリン・フォカロルスはこの世の神を審判してみせよう。
She's just a baby. A literal baby. Trust me, if she started going around the stabbing Itadoris, I would not be calling her a baby, that's for sure. Oh, I can run now. She's gained confidence.
フリーナ様、こちら本日審議される事件の報告書とその。
はあ、僕はいつも審判の場にいるじゃないか。それに、どれも僕の期待している審判じゃない。
Hey, she doesn't have the... When did she get the fake eyelashes? Is that even...
その
That she added. I bet someone critiqued her eyelashes once and said, oh, these are not the eyelashes of a god. And they whispered it behind her back. And she went like, oh, shit, better get some extensions here. Shame. I'm kidding. Maybe it was just hidden by... Oh, there they are. I can tell you, they're not very comfortable. Mine has mostly fallen out though, which is better because the way she put them on the first time was way too much. They were very uncomfortable. If I show you guys how I wanted them to look versus how she made them look, not the same. Thank God no one critiqued her other parts. Mm.
僕に会えるまで気長に待った君自身の根性に感謝するといい。どうやら神としての僕が放つ魅力は時に皆を困らせてしまうらしいね。さて、リオデーレだったね。息子さんの病気はどうだい？覚えてくださっていたなんて。
息子はだいぶ良くなってきています。実を言うと、うちの子は私以上に忠実なあなた様の信徒で、謁見は息子が強く進めてきたことなんです。フリーナ様が何をおっしゃったか後で教えてくれと、そう言って聞かなくて。
いいね、悪くない。
Oh, ice Spanish latte sounds so nice.
たまには気分転。
あなたは本当に。
Yes, yes, she's a wonderful god. Sorry for shouting. I didn't hear you shout. It's fine, don't worry. I'm sure it's not bothering anyone. No one even said anything. I mean in the chat. I didn't hear you shout. Shout. No one said anything.
重点的に注目するようお命じになっていたパラメータについてですが、
やはりか。こうなることは神としてとっくに知っていたさ。ただ予言にあることは必ず起こる。
Chelsea and City 3-3. We want Chelsea to win. Go Chelsea.
そのフォンテーヌ科学院が水面の上昇に対抗する方法を研究しているとの情報が入っております。
本当かい？何か成果は？
Just wait for the next ice age. All the primordial seawater will be like.
いえ、未だに実行可能な解決策はないようです。
ほほん、そうか。神の領域に触れることだ。無理もない。とはいえ、彼らのその精神は称賛に値する。
Oh my god.
やっと一日が終わったか。でも幸い、だんだん軌道に乗ってきてる。これでいいのかもしれない。このまま行けばみんな助かる。
I managed to collect all stream rewards for Genshin for the first time ever. What does that mean?
もう考えるな。明日もこれは続くんだ。
フリーナ様、こちら新たな事件の審判とその後の処理に関するご報告でございます。
いいよ、もう見たから。その場で見たものをもう一度説明する必要はないって言ってるだろ。
フリーナ様、やっとお会いできました。
Watching you, I collected rewards, I think, because you're playing Genshin. Drops. Oh. That's kind of nice. Like, they encourage people to watch streams by doing that.
明らかに異常な水門現象を観測しました。
引き続き観測を続けてくれたまえ。今日は何もボロは出さなかったはずだ。
For 500 years. Please don't make me go through 500 years of this. I get the gist. I get the gist. Because if she told anyone from Tevat, the Celestians would know. That's why she almost let it slip to someone out of, because it would be the corner where the god's eyes don't reach. So maybe each person, yeah, I don't know. Scene one, blah blah blah, so many, okay. Scene 5 is a real banger.
我々
20 generations ago.
それはいい。優秀な一族じゃないか。
そんな恐れ入ります。フリある。
どうしたんだい？我が忠実なる民よ。
泣いておられるのですか？
Because she realized how long it's been.
あれもしかすると僕の中の水元素が満ち溢れてしまったせいかもね。まあ僕は水元素を司る神だから。
Shame.
なるほど。神であるフリーネ様のお力の現れだったのですね。それを直に拝見できるなんて身に余る光栄です。
How long was Nahida trapped for? Imagine if we got all those scenes too. We never saw Nahida cry. Why does she get all the tears? As an avid Nahida fan, I'm sad. Saddened. The number 182 are the number of days. Yeah. That made sense. I can't imagine pretending to be someone else for that long. Well, I don't even think you could imagine living for 120 years, could you? Maybe 200 years? 300? Like even just being alive as yourself. That would be tough. Seeing all the people around you die. That alone is difficult. They were like, Navi and Furina are almost here. Tier physics team. It's time for you to put up or shut up. Oh, shame. That's kind of ironic or funny because the way that they believe in her, she has to believe in her higher self, her divine self, right? So she's like a true human that has to believe in something larger than herself. Whoa, did you see the little marks on the wall, like in a prison? Because she's trapped in this fake lie facade. There we go. Trapped in the play, yeah, the facade. Oops, I clicked too fast. Oh, I just want to squash her face now. Squish it.
何も言うことはないよ。僕は神、フリーナだ。
She couldn't take the
全て
risk.
はうまくいく。
But all she wanted to tell us was the truth, right? About the mirror me and whatnot. So we know it now.
までをしかと見届けるといい。
Wakatta. We trust the mirror you.
つまりフリーナでさえ真実は知らないと。
ああ、天理を騙すにはまず己を騙さなくちゃ。彼女は本当に大したものだった。この500年、彼女の意志が少しでも揺らいでいたら、フォンテーヌは最悪の結末をたどっていただろうね。人間を信じる。やっぱり正しい選択だった。
Ooh, that's such a pretty visual right there. Trusting humanity. Isn't that a nice message that we don't often get these days?
君がいかにして天理を欺いたかは分かった。だがこれは真実の半分程度に過ぎないのだろう。重要なのはこの状況でどうやって予言からフォンテーヌ人を救うかだ。
さすがフォンテーヌの最高審判官だ。実に明快なロジックだね。
Well, if she created the humans out of the ocean as before, she can do it again.
君もとうに気づいているはずだろ。
Ooh.
確かに私は有識に自我が存在することを疑っていた。今にして思えば君が自分の意識を有識に隠していたのだ。
外から見ればそうだよ。僕はフォンテーヌの神の心を持ったまま有識と一つになったんだ。でも君の有識に対する理解は、実を言うと有識は正義を執行するための機械なんかじゃないんだよ。その本当の役目は正義の神を殺すことさ。
Don't die! Vocalors! I like you too!
なんだと。
いやいや、正確には正義の神をカムクラもろとも破壊する機械といった。僕は何もフリーナが苦しんでいるのを見て、ただのこの500年、僕の役目は有識に立証混合エネルギーを蓄積し続けることだった。もう気づいている人もいるみたいだけど、有識が生み出すエネルギーの中で残りのほとんどは全て蓄積されてきた。今日の死刑執行のためにね。
今日の審判も死刑もやはり君の計画の一部だったか。
500年間フォンテーヌの民が何千年も何万年も使えるほどのエネルギーを有識に貯め続けてきた。そんな膨大なエネルギーをもってして初めて天空の島が定めたルールを揺るがし、属性の七疾星の構造を壊し、
ゆえに有識が出した結論において死刑に処されるのはフリーナでもフォカロルスでもなく水神という。
So wait, the 7 would become the 6?
水神のカムクラを壊す。
Yeah, somehow I am, Albazar. Somehow I am. The video is 5.5 hours long. Good times.
もちろん君にはもともと属するはずだったものを返すつもりだ。
Whoa. That's something.
すべては水神の権能をこの星の水元素の竜に返すためなのさ。
But
なんだい、また悲しんでいるの？古竜の体験を取り戻せるっていうのに、テイワットの水の竜王はそんな顔して。
But he said but? Maybe. I can't imagine that Furina, the character that we got now, like we have all the playable characters, all the playable archons. We have Venti and the Zhongli and the A, Nahida. If this goes through, Furina would technically not be an archon. She would just be... Ooh. But he would be... Oh, interesting indeed. Yeah, the Hydro Archon would be the original. The dragon. That is Unveiled. Huh. But I'm not sure he would let her do that. Do that. Would he? But I mean, 500 years of preparing. Do it. $500 of preparing, all Furina suffering, and then... But he would probably still keep the same... He wouldn't like tell people, okay, listen, I'm now the Dragon King. I think he would keep things as they are. There's no need to change it. But technically, he would be... If we're going to count Archons, then he would be the 5th. In terms of playable characters. And Furina would be a regular human with a vision, right? Sort of. Yeah, exactly. My son of a bitch, Ardak. You are like those people. You know those people, well, technically, when we say Archon, we meant Sovereign Dragon on the same level. The power, the Hydro Archon, the Hydro Sovereign Dragon, it's the same thing. But I do think, like I said already, he would not change how things were. He would not change how the people knew them as. She would still remain the Archon in their eyes, but I was talking about us as players of the game, the fifth Archon character, even if technically he wouldn't be an Archon, he would be a Sovereign Dragon. But in terms of the rulers of each element, he would be the playable character that is the 5th thing. Seriously, like I'm tired. This day has been long. I had fun. I'm having fun, but don't be that person. He would be the next ruler, even though I believe in terms of the people he rules over, they wouldn't even know that things have changed. Let's see though, I don't know. Yes. Wow, she is truly the Archon of Justice, because what is just is to give them their powers back that was stolen from them. I am so... Like, this is what I wanted from the beginning. I was so disillusioned with this is justice. This is the Fontaine. I was so disappointed, but now it's like, whoa, this is justice. And not in a gross, like, he's not out of anger and resentment, and there's no like him doing to her what was done to him or something like that. He didn't hurt Furina, or, you know, there was no vengeance, and it was just this peaceful, you know, like the Archon of Justice saying, I return this to you. Like, kind of Folklore is playing next level chess. Apparently, good writing, yeah. I'm so glad, because at least, like, we were meant to be deceived at the beginning because this was her doing. So at least I feel once again vindicated that I didn't settle for the justice that we were given in the beginning. Because that's never what it was about, but this is what it was about. Good thing it's justice and not freedom, because we would have had to kill 80% of humanity.
フォンテーヌ人が人として生まれ、この世に存在する資格こそがフォンテーヌの原初の正義だ。
No. What I didn't like at the beginning was the people being like all, oh, you can just drag anyone to court and make these accusations and oh, it's all about entertainment. And I still don't like the people all that much because they were the ones that changed her from the very beginning. So to me, it didn't seem like a very just society. But that was never the justice that the story was about. This was the justice that the story was about. So I stand by what I said before. I wasn't talking about Furina. There's no need to come to her defense. I was talking about the people that she had to put an act on for. It just didn't seem like Fontaine, the area of justice. It didn't seem just. I stand by that. I like how it showed the bad and good of justice. What? I feel like it showed fake justice and real justice, but not the bad and the good of justice. Justice doesn't have... What is the bad side of justice? It's more like what real justice is, which is what she's doing now, versus, yeah, real and fake. And it is even, yeah, and it is even portrayed beautifully in the story by Furina's fake character and then her real self, and even the thoughts inside her head showing also her real self. She has two selves, divine self and real self, but then remember what I said before, from her real self also has this persona and then who she is on the inside. And that's provided to us through hearing her actual inner thoughts now. But it was all about providing a character for the people to believe in. It was never even about... I didn't like that. Because the people were like, oh, she's not fanciful enough. She's so humble. Gods can't be humble. You clearly haven't met Nahida. Stupid people. But she proves to us that there is a beautiful side to humanity. She believed in that, and that's why she chose Furina to carry out this 500-year burden. I don't know what you're talking about, senoras. Please make it clear what are you talking about. I feel like... Okay, I'm not even gonna engage. Never mind. I don't have time. Clearly haven't met Venti. He is so humble. He doesn't have money to pay for his alcohol. Oh no.
そろそろ処刑の時間が来たようだ。僕という罪人も幕を下ろさなければ。なんて口では簡単に言えるけど、やっぱり死ぬのはちょっと怖いかな。これが神と人の間に存在する貴重な共通点なのかも。じゃあね、ナビレット。500年に及ぶ君の役、気に入ってくれると嬉しいな。
Nilo's dance. Is it? Now his power is returned to him. I like how she was the epitome of justice. Is she gonna receive a vision? Is he gonna share his power with her? Please live happily as a human. Oh, just as I wished we could. Oh. Mother of fuck.
最高審判官ヌビレットはここに宣告する。君たちフォンテーヌ人の罪を許そう。
I wonder if that means at some point in the story, all the Archons are going to give their power back and become regular humans or die. I mean, after living such long lives, I could imagine, you know. Yes.
この激しい光は何かの目くらましかい？
みんな無事で海にも溶けてないんだからきっといいことかも。
そろそろ終わりにしよう。あのクジラを中罰する。
Oh my god. Guys, how long is this? How far am I? As much as I love it, I'm just thinking it feels like there's another hour left here. Fenty doesn't even know who is this Barbatos guy everyone's talking about, and Morax died that day in the celebration on Liye. Oh yeah, that's technically what happened. No, you have to tell me. 30 more minutes. I'm so hungry.
クジラの体内から剥離させられる。今こそ追撃の時。旅人、有識の機能が失われた今、正義を執行すフォンテーヌのすべての災いの元凶。予言を具現化した。
Narwhal. Forgot that's what they were called.
私についてきてくれ。処刑の時間だ。
I don't want to eat. I want to eat my food with Hanku and everyone else. So I'll wait. Are we finally going to help child? Mans deserve some support. But can I just say, because I'm not gonna have time to say it later, but the twists in the story were amazing. And it sits up so... Oh my god, I'm gonna fight with these characters. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. There's no way. There's no way. But they said we can... Oh, there's no way. Oh my goodness, there's no way in hell. Not with this team. Get him, Mona. Get the Hydro Beast with your Hydro... I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Look at that. Can I just punch his tail? Is this gonna help? Is this gonna do anything? This is gonna take 45 minutes at least. Oh my god, I'm dead. Guys, I'm gonna die. Oh my goodness, he's already almost dead. I can't even use the Heal! 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 I'm not even gonna scream. What, do I punch this thing now? But I know that they said in the stream there will be an easy... Ooh, fuck. There will be an easy version of this. You mean narwhal fillets? Oh yeah, we're gonna have to go inside. I remember this. Whoa, the music. Jesus. Wait, why is nothing happening? Oh, mother. I can't even... Use the power of Pneuma to destroy... What is the power of Pneuma? Pneumonia? Ice? Hello there. Oh, then save the narwhals though. Mona's so strong, she cracked the game. Oh my gosh. Wow. What? Oh, I forgot about her in the... Child! Where's the music? No! Whoa! I completely forgot that she's gonna show up because they said it. They showed it very, very briefly in the live, right? Private training session. Master's pet. See, it was someone's pet. It was a Celestial's pet. I was right. She is Star Rayleigh. I agree. She's so pretty. Your master's pet. Yes. Tell me about the pet. Yeah, she's looking like Paimon visuals, right? Look at that. She's... It's older Paimon. It's Paimon's sister. It's Paimon's mother. I'm kidding. It's Paimon's child from the future that came to the past. Please don't take that seriously. It's Mega Paimon.
世界の外の力に頼らず、故にお前たちには私と平等に話をする資格がある。 その考えには賛成だ。星の大会で鈍性のクジラのようなペットを飼うなど力の差が激しいし、触れ合いだってしにくい。それに食欲が旺盛すぎて弟子の時間を犠牲にして見張る必要さえあるときた。
That's hilarious. It's someone's. I said Jinglu when I saw her in the live. It fails as a pet. I am feeling so vindicated once again. Whose pet is it? Yeah, child's master's master. A centurion. You didn't know him. I assumed you did. Maybe we do. Dun dun dun. You know who I'm thinking of. Oh, never mind. Sultalogi. Maybe that's his other name. Because Furina's other name is Focalors and we don't know. The immediate defeat. So am I. But maybe it's intentional. Foul. I thought she was going to say Bennett. Another option. Visionary, gold, Rinedotter. Oh, wow, okay.
その名は知っていたか。今挙げた称号と名はだがこれでお前たちもより理解しやすくなった。
A similar sword to Rinedotter. So not Abeda's mom. I was thinking of that guy that we always meet. That guy. Yes. I don't know why. He just popped up in my head. You don't know much about him. But see, I haven't read the manhwa.
先ほど鈍性のクジラがお前たちと戦っていた時、このように荒れ狂う水元素力は
It used up its energy against Mona? Okay. I mean, okay.
理論上から言えば、フォンテーヌの陸上はすでに大混乱に陥っているはずだ。
Ah, Rio threw in some punches. The mermaid kept me alive. Now I've forgotten her name. The mermaid. My brain is too full of new information and Skirk. My brain had this much space. Skirk went in. Mermaid went out. I don't know why. I am really hungry. Wait, don't tell me. Kokomi. I thought my heart. Me. My heart beats for her. I was just momentarily dysfunctional. However... Whoa. But I bet they're gonna come back though. Everyone's gonna be saved, including Silvers and Meluji, not Meluzine. Melurju. How do the waters rise though? Hello. If it's above, wouldn't it just fall over? Aww. Navias. I can see why people want to wish for her, but... Gun girl. Meruzraku. Merurazaku. Whoa. So they're gonna come back. I bet. I bet. Whoa. Power stance. Don't question anime logic. Teyvat is a magical world. Anything is true. There were square. Can we just replay that scene really quick? This is my husband. Hey, I've never driven a boat. You don't know. Hey, that's the thing he built, the ark. Can they breathe underwater? Like, maybe they can just hold their breath for really, really long because they're oceanist. Yay! Vision holders can. But they look like they all could maybe. Oh. But they're all still gonna believe that she's the Archon, I think. I'm not sure though, because true, would she really be free if she had to keep playing the part as Archon? No, she wouldn't. Unless she chooses it for herself, in which case she's still free. I don't know. Aww. Spinadiroosra. クッキー indeed. I would like a cookie right about now.
フォンテーヌ科学院の災いか。エドウィン氏にまつわる葬儀はあまたあったが、結果としてそれらの人々は一番初めの研究者を狂人と呼ぶが。
This is about the Bible guy, Noah. People always call the first researcher mad because Noah was called mad for. Right? Or am I reaching? Am I reaching? Jiryu.
どれも結構目を引くでしょ。スチームバード新聞の考えは至ってシンプルよ。災いが過ぎてこれらのビッグニュースの価値は常に続きがあること。続報では背後のストーリーに深く踏み込むの。
That's true.
エドウィンの
Smart.
ジュリエは本物の飛行船を作った。スピナディルオイラも気になるって一瞬思ったけど、よく考えたらどれもきっかけはオイラたちの身の回りで起こったことだったんだよな。だからこそ一緒に取材に来てほしいの。わかる？君たちは最高のニュース提供者なんだから。それに君たちがいればあの公爵にだって絶対に会えるわ。本当か？もうたくさん取材を断られてるんじゃなかったのかよ。今度こそ大丈夫よ。行きましょう。
行きましょう。行きましょう。How far? How far? Oh, Court of Dew and Springs added to archive. Okay, wait, where? 1 hour left. What? Where? It's not there, Jay. Finale. Finale. Gonna devour my burger. Well, I didn't have plans for today, but my cousins just invited me to my favorite arcade. Fun times! And I gotta get going. So thank you for the stream and good night. Bye! I hope you have a nice time. Thank you for the bits. Enjoy the arcade. If you win anything, please send us pictures. If you win more figures. Who's that? Who's that guy? Shunezhevichi. Mona Whalesbane. Tris Whalesbane. I was expecting definitely to die in that fight. Definitely, and having to set it to the easier version. I thought they said you didn't sound like I thought you would. You like cats? You must be one of the good ones. Get on to. I also thought the same thing. It's nice to see her without the scarf. She's finally moved on with her life. Facing down a god. Ah, why are their eyes closed? Take it again. Something in my eye. Take a selfie. They're all super cute because they're made to sell money. I mean, they're made to sell to make Hoyoverse money. So they have to be cute. But so, I mean, are the Cryo Daddy and the Geo Daddy and the older daddies. Wow.
私がシグウィンさんに尋ねた後、シグウィンさんからヌビレット様に伝わって、
綺麗に情報が連鎖していますね。
Kind of sounds like Bennett a little bit.
ヌビレット様はただ私に、メロピデ要塞はいつからメディアに対してそんなに友好的になったのかとお聞きに、ヌビレット様の質問に対し、私は 公爵が自ら出向くとは限らないから。
その通り。彼らにインタビューできる時間は1分たりとも無駄にできないわ。じゃあ気をつけて。何か面白いニュースでもあったらまた帰ってきて聞かせてよね。俺
Okay, afternoon tea. How about a burger for dinner? Treat me to that instead. Please. Please. All I've had today was just a little bit of scrambled eggs and then a one slice of bread with peanut butter, 2 iced lattes. This seems very dangerous. In the real world, this would not suffice. You can't just leave. Like, there would at least need to be a sign. I don't ever have 2 iced lattes though. I never have more. Okay. Come. Open. Da, 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 da. Wait. Am I supposed to be going up? Yeah, I'm getting closer. I have mango monster today. Mango is nice. Monster is not. I already uploaded the One Piece and Spy Family, right? Did I upload Spy Family ever? Before I forget, because I'm not going to do it once I finish. I'm going to run downstairs and eat. QRS. Dun 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 dun. Da, 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 da. Please, please, open. Why? Why must it take so long? Unmeno. Where is you? All around the room? I thought I went onto the same platform. Go, Mona, go! Swim! I once had a mango slushy type thing, but it wasn't icy. It was the smooth, very fine ice. So it was like it was so good. Good night, Escanor.
あんたら二人と看護師長が紹介してくれたシャルロットさんをお迎えに来たんだ。
フォンテーヌの噂に
So handsome.
あの公爵様にやっとお目にかかれるなんて。
どういたしまして。ただし。
それはもちろんです。
さあ、こちらへ。
What happened to Child? So all this time he was pet sitting. I feel like there's so much. Oh god, he looks stressed out. You just got Furina on 14 pity. Yay! Congratulations. So you lost it to Chi-Chi, but now you got her. Oh, these two, the fighting ones.
写真撮影、シャルロットさん。今の写真が。
あるいはルールビーはジュリエと並んで新聞に載せられるのが嫌なのかも。
I'm glad.
そんなわけがないでしょ。ほう。 そうやってきっぱりして違います。僕はただ
そうは見えないかもしれませんが、私はエドウィンさんにも一度お会いしたことがあるんですよ。奇跡を運ぶ船舶、世の人を救う箱舟。あなたはまさに伝説に出てくる死者のように神話を再現したんですから。ですが、その空飛ぶ船は今どこにあるんでしょうか。
Yeah, you should take pictures with the ship in the background at least.
大変申し訳ないが、あの船は今工場の奥にあるんだ。
The bowels.
では、その穴埋めといってはなんですが、あなたにインタビューしても。
答えはあんたもよくご存知だろう。俺なんかより看護師長をインタビュー
This couple of researchers.
どうしてコンビの写真って強調なさるんですか。では一人ずつ2回撮らせていただくということで。
僕の髪がおかしくないかちょっと見てくれないか。
メロピデ要塞にもこんなに賑やかな日があるなんてな。
Tsundere couple. Arara.
ねえ、うちが作った新しい飲み物を飲んでみない？
お、看護師長。
シャルロットさん。もちろん。シグミンさん、私についてきていただけますか？わかった。写真を撮るときは笑った方がいいの？それで、ここ最近メロピデ要塞はどうだったんだよ。
見ての通り相変わらずさ。
I can see. Look at his eyes. So icy, so focused, so. Yum 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 yum.
あの空飛ぶ船以外はですけどね。インタビューを受け入れたのもそのためさ。舞台裏の英雄にこそ。
身に余るお言葉です。公爵も適度に表に出られた方がいいと思いますが。
スポットライトはやっぱりあんたらと。この二人の功労者に譲れよ。
Spotlight. You don't need a spotlight to be in my spotlight.
なるほど。
As much as I like you, I also want to eat, so talk quickly. I'll tell them that there's good news and bad. The good being their boss seems fine. Oh, about child. Oh. Keep chugging along. So she's kind of become like, well, like Zhongli in a sense, but without, yeah. Six hours and 14 minutes. Wow. And I tried to not dawdle too much. I tried. Who do I still need to speak to? What do you say? Yeah, I'd like to see him in a photo shoot too. I had to be the one taking the photos though. Okay. How much is left? Because I could just do a next part tomorrow. The last 45 minutes will call the video. What? I have to go up the lift. Even though he has resigned or retired, he still remains the Geo Archon. So he hasn't given back the power in the same sense. Please just jump off. Wait. Oh, we're at the top and we're supposed to go down. For real. Oh, thank you. I wasn't sure if I thought we were at the bottom and we had to go up for some reason. Ah. If I don't mind the finishing it next weekend, but if it's like 10 minutes, I just want to know what is left. If there's more than like 10 minutes left, then I want to enjoy it at a more relaxed pace. Imagine this was real life and you just saw someone say the elevator's taking too long and jumps off. Okay. This chat and then one more. Oh no. I think I want to keep it. I can leave and come back next weekend, right? There's no, it won't disappear. There's no time limit. I'm too hungry. And then I can also do Furina's demo and the trial, Furina's trial, 15 days left. I got through so much and it was so shocking and so beautiful and I got Furina. Amongst it all, I got Furina. Oh. So that was a welcome surprise, even though I only really I think it was after the whole vindication. In Skypia, I was the only time I felt vindicated with Nami, I think. Throughout the arc where it ended and I just kind of felt pissed at the fans for quite a long time. And then I started liking her around the Skypia only. I'm glad with her it happened sooner. I want you to upload this video as a 6.5 hour part 1 and then post the rest of the quest as a 15-minute part 2. This will be funny to me. I could do that. I can do that. Okay, well, that's the end of part 1. I'm gonna end the video and then the stream. Thank you for enjoying part 1 with me, and I'll see you next time for part 2. Don't miss it.